All right, y'all. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. I know you can't see me just yet. I don't have my camera on, but put a one in the chat if you can hear me. I need to see some ones in the chat if you can hear me. Put a one in the chat. 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 Listen. This is going to be a sensational show. Maybe a little touchy for some, but it's one that needs to be discussed, needs to be talked about. We're going to have to bring this to the carpet, y'all. We're going to have to bring this to the forefront. We're going to talk about it. Now, listen, if y'all didn't see the video, you're not going to know what this live is about. I strongly suggest in the description is a link to the video, a message to the Sun Woman. Oh, yeah, we're going to be talking about the Sirius Sun Women today, boo. We're going to be talking about the Sirius Sun Women today now. Yes, we is. It's going to be a sensational show. Listen. We're going to unlock these codes. We're going to have to talk about this thing. We're going to have to talk about this truth that's been hidden for a very, 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 very long time. Miss Jenny, you seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fire, baby. I know you lit. I know your DNA activated. Honey, I couldn't sleep for 2 days. Woo! Yeah, make sure when the video goes back up, make sure you screen record it, you download it, you re-upload it, because we at war. They don't want this information out to the sisters. They don't want the information out to the divine sisters of the sun, the sisters of the Sirius star system. Y'all better go and upload it, download it, re-upload it, and download it, re-upload it, and share it on every platform and create the algorithm. Black woman, you are the algorithm. You are the. She talked about the divine masculine and the divine the feminine, the feminine, the other. How we are the code 0 and 1. How the computer was used for all the benefit of the woman. As the men unlock the codes, what they're doing is unraveling the secrets of their mothers, of their daughters, of their wives. Yeah, it is time, y'all. It's time. Now, this ain't about bashing no man. It ain't about bashing. What about us? Well, if the woman was here, well, how did the men get here? And then how did the woman create herself? That was all right when it was a male God. Ain't nobody asked how he created himself. Ain't nobody asked how we created herself. But when the truth is arriving, the truth has come to the light, that you realize that you came out the womb of your mother. Well, then where she come from? Just like you said about your Allah. She created herself from thought, from consciousness. She sparked the life. She divided herself into 9 parts, manifested in the 9 planetary energies that created form of herself. The 9 archetypes of the divine 9, represented by the 9 planetary energies in the system. But y'all say it don't exist. Y'all say she ain't so. Y'all say we live on the dome, it's a flat earth, and you can't get out. Shit, you can't get out. Maybe you can't get out. But she astral travels day in and day out. What you talking about? It's going to be a sensational show, y'all. I'm gonna need some moderators. And y'all know what to do. Y'all gonna know what to do up in here. Now, there's a sister by the name of Fleur Broom. Shout out to the sister Fleur Broom. Dropped this knowledge one time, and she said, "Oh, the ones that she loved and the ones that love her back, the divine masculines that she loved and the ones that love her back, baby, you ain't got nothing to worry about. No, sir. Baby, you don't have a thing to worry about. You don't have nothing to worry about. It's them other ones. It's them other ones that hate her, that want to subdue her. How can I make you a moderator, boo? How can I do that? You know what? How can I make you a moderator? I'm on this program. You know what? It's always something. I'm about to put on this camera though. I'm about to come on here with y'all. I was outside. I was trying to do this thing outside. It's a beautiful day outside where I'm at. Unfortunately, I don't know if the Wi-Fi gonna reach out there, but I might wind up out there later. What's good, everybody? What's good? We are in the building. We about to do this thing. I am so litty right now off of this truth, off of this knowledge, off of this light, off of this strength, off of this power, off of this love. Shout out to the sun, sister. I was out there getting kissed by the sun. Getting straight kissed by mama. Looking dead, smack dead into the sun. It's a fake sun. That ain't the same sun. That ain't the same sun. That ain't the same sun. Whatever it is up there, it's activating me. Just like it's activating the rest of y'all. Y'all always trying to distract us from the sun. Y'all realize that? Why is that? What's going on, y'all? What's Grand Horizons? Hey, we finna get into this thing. We finna have this conversation. I'm about to drop this link on here. If you want to come on here and build with me. Now, listen here now. There's rules to this shit. Don't be coming on here with no shit. Listen, let me stop this. Let me stop this right here right now. Because we're gonna put this out here. We're gonna put this out here because I'm tired of women having to compromise themselves. No, let me rephrase that. We're gonna get into the color. I'm tired of Black women having to always compromise themselves to make everybody comfortable. We got to compromise ourselves for Black men. We got to compromise ourselves from white men. We got to compromise ourselves from all the other men of the planet, as well as the women. Yes, you patriarchal women, you women that uphold the system of patriarchy, won't he do it? Won't he do it? And the Father, and our Father. And you never once even thought about who your mother was. Oh, y'all, this ain't the show for y'all. I'm sorry. Now, if you want to sit back and learn a little something and just gather some information and so you can go and do more research for yourself, then by all means, you're welcome. But if you coming in here with the spirit of discord, animosity, hate, jealousy, revenge, as fast as your ass came in here, as fast as your ass gonna get on up out here. That's just that. Now let's get on with the show. What's up, everybody? I'm gonna drop this link. If you want to come on in here and holler at me, build with me, please do. Please come on in. I hope this is the link. This is the link to the back. It only takes 10 at a time. Come on in here. I hope this is the link. This probably ain't the link. Hold on, because you know me. I should be backwards half the time. I was born Mercury retrograde, y'all. So y'all gonna have to just bear with a sister every now and then. Make sure this is the right link. Hold on, let me fix it. For y'all be like, I tried and it didn't work. Oops, my bad. All right, y'all, here's the link if you want to come on and build with me. Only if you saw the videos. Please, look, don't click on the link and say, I ain't see it yet. What y'all talking about? You doing readings today? I'm sorry, baby. I'm going to have to hang up. Make room for the next people. It's only taking 10 people at a time. We're going to bring you in 1, 2, 3. Let's build. Let's have a conversation. If you saw the video, click on the link. Let's build. Let's talk about it. What did it mean to you? Did it activate you? Did you remember who you were? Did it do anything for you? Did it resonate with you? Now, I said before, and I'll say it again. This, y'all all think, no, let's make it clear, right? Let's make this clear. Hold on, say something. Let's make it clear. The person who dropped all those videos, it's a divine masculine, and his channel is Ancient Egypt Actual Facts. Subscribe to his channel. I believe he is a Nubian, right? And he is a follower of Dr. Malachi York. I ain't got no problems with that. I don't got no problems with that. I personally am not, I've never claimed to be a Nubian. I am not a follower of Dr. Malachi York. I know of his teachings, and his teachings are phenomenal. And I also know what he's been accused of. I am not here to be his judge or his jury on what he has done or may not have done. And if he did those things, then his karma awaits him. But at the same time, that download he got, the download he received, a woman to the message of the sun, that he had the sister recite on that channel. Those aren't words that she wrote. Those are words coming from Dr. Malachi York that she recited. Let's get it true. Let's get the truth out there. I don't care who wrote it. I don't care who recited it. It resonated with my ancient dormant DNA. So if you're thinking you're coming on here to bust a bubble, honey, try again. Try again. Because I know how to eat the fruit and spit out the pit. I don't eat the fruit and swallow the pit like many of you do. You eat the fruit and you swallow the pit. Those who swallow pits are those looking for their master, those looking for their God, those looking for their savior, and those looking for their father. I ain't looking for nobody on that list. I ain't looking for none of them people on that list. Because I know everything I know. I need to know to follow me is in me. And when I hear a truth, it has to resonate within me first. Within me first. So, who we got on here? Who we got on here in the back room? Well, let's go. Let's get the party started. I'm going to bring on Gary. Come on, Gary. What's your name? Where you calling from, bro? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What's happening, baby?
Hey, Mama T, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. How are you?
Okay. I'm well. How are you?
Fantastical.
Oh, no, that's right. So I've been watching you for a little minute, and a lot of the things you said resonated with me and answered a lot of my questions.
Okay.
Deep breath, deep breath. Long story short, I've been a cosmetologist all my life, and of course, a bunch of women have came through my chair, and I noticed how because I'm a part of the Black woman, but how most of them always had to turn the other cheek in a lot of situations, and I realized that they are strong when they shouldn't be or have to be. I'm kind of nervous, but like I'm filled too.
It's
I'm filled with the sun too. Long story short, I've kind of just been going through my own little life situations, and I realized that they lied to us about who God was. And the voice in my head said, God is a woman. And I said, God is a woman. And I thought about all the reasons why God is a woman. I said, damn, God is a Black woman. So then 2020, June 2022, I was feeling so much, I'm gonna say toxic energy that the women were bringing me doing their hair. And so I was like, God, how can I transmute this energy? And I literally was about to quit doing hair. And God was like, no, this is your ministry. This is your church, basically. And so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do it. So from June of 2022 to September of 2023, I woke up every day like, dear universe, what should I be doing? And the voice said one morning, probably 6 o'clock in the morning, all the lights were off, and it said, if you take care of Black women, I will take care of you. And I said, oh my God. And it was like an aha moment. And I said, boom, here you go. So one of the things that I do to Mama T is I got into my herbs. I'm
Okay.
burning some sage right now. So I've been making like different detox teas, different yoni teas, different things. I got some blue lotus.
All
I
right.
even been having some weird dreams, but I know that the dreams are giving me a message. So now I'm trying to write them down so that I can interpret them. Um, I know a lot of them stemmed from my childhood trauma, but I'm working through that. I just wanted to come on and just talk to you and let you know that thank you, thank you, thank you, because you really, really woke up something in me and you answered some questions that I did not know shit that I needed.
Yes, sir.
And
And
um,
we all
I
here.
watched, yes, I
We
watched
all
part.
here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
No,
baby.
no,
Let me
no,
just
you're
say
fine.
one second. We
No,
all here. We all here to do our part. Okay.
I
We all
realized that.
here. We agreed to come here during
Hmm.
these times.
Hmm.
It's a pivotal moment right now.
Hmm.
We're
Yes,
at
it
a
really
pivotal
is.
time, okay? And for you
Hmm.
working with women and you're working with herbs, many of the men, not all, very maybe a select few, are here because, like a sister told me the other day, I am God Frequency, shout out to her, that some of these men are back are the scientists to help unlock our codes.
Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Okay, to
Hmm.
help unlock our codes. And when if the, I don't know, did you see the video
I
of the
did.
you
Did.
did, okay?
I
And
did.
you notice when she talked about the codes of 0 and 1, about
Yes.
the computer, right? The divine
Yes.
masculine and the divine feminine.
Yes.
And so basically, how the codes work in the computer is how we're working as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I feel
So
that.
yes, we've been lied to, honey, from day one. Our Mama T been saying this. We've been lied to. They lied
Yes.
to us about everything,
Everything.
especially when it comes to our
Everything.
divine spiritual connection to our
Yes.
source creator. It's a
Yes.
big lie. And it's unfortunate that many of the people look like us who
Yes.
are keeping us subdued under the spell of that of those that came after us.
Yes.
Okay. And we have amnesia. We walking around here in a coma, the walking
Yes.
dead, not realizing that we are the ones we're looking for and waiting for.
Yes.
And there are those who are coming who are born with their eyes open, remembering and not afraid to speak their truth.
Yes. Yes. I
And
used to
that
be
is
one of those scared to speak my truth, but not anymore.
well, very good.
Yes, not
Hallelujah
anymore.
to you. I
Yes.
honest
Yes. 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 Oh
I
yes.
say,
I say thank you.
indeed.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I was gonna say I definitely plan on ordering some things from you. I also want a reading too. Look,
Anytime
sidewalk.
you're ready, honey.
Yes,
Anytime you're ready.
sidewalk.
Hit the
Yes,
sacred anytime.
yes.
Sacred
Okay,
out there. You know where to
I got
find me.
you. I
You
got
know
you.
where to find me
Yes,
with that,
yes.
sweetheart. I appreciate you.
Oh yes. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Look, I watched part one 5 times. Watched part two like 3 times. I
Yeah.
watched all of them, and I was like, I sent them to my friends. I played them all day yesterday while I was working. A lot of my clients was like, "What is this?" But I know I got them when I'm doing their hair, and they just glued to the TV. That's what I do. Like I don't play any of the BS. I put it on something we can all learn from.
Yeah.
Um, so yes, I've been
That's what
spreading the
people
message for the
do.
last couple of years on my journey, my spiritual journey. I was like, no, this isn't right. Something isn't right. In my gut, I never felt nothing right. And then that voice said, God is a Black woman. And I said, God is a woman. And then I dug a little deeper and I learned about the mitochondria and just how everything kind of manifested from her. And I was like, damn, like how enough we get. to this point, and the spell. So I was thinking, so Mama T, do you think like even the people who know all of those things, like why are they still trying to keep us under that spell?
Greed, power, dominance. That's why fear of the biggest thing is fear.
Mm-hmm.
It's fear
Fear,
of
yes.
losing control.
Mm-hmm.
Afraid of the real secret. The
Okay.
real secret, and I'm gonna go into that a little bit later. The
Okay.
majority of the gatekeepers
Mm-hmm.
have to keep her subdued, because the moment she realizes who she is, then she will realize who they are. And then the cloak is removed, the veil is lifted. And then
Yes.
she realized it was them all along. That's what they're afraid of. That because she's directly linked to the planet.
Yes. Yes.
Directly linked to the planet, and the planet will react to her.
Yes.
But
Yes.
she has been severed from the planet, giving her whole spiritual system over to strangers. I'm just going to say that.
Yes.
Strangers.
Yes.
Strangers of the land.
Yes.
Strangers have bowing down to a stranger.
Yes. 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 Oh my
That
God.
needs to drink blood and eat flesh. It needs burnt offerings so it can smell the savory meat. All that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that
I
woman went
know.
through it so eloquently, honey. Oh my! If
I
that
know.
didn't wake you up, I don't know what to
Yes.
tell you.
I don't know either.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my Jesus. Okay. Have you ever heard of this guy named Kalai Amun-Ra?
Yeah, I heard of him a while
Okay.
ago.
Well, so lately he's just been speaking about the flares, the solar rays that are coming from the sun, and it's activating us, but it's unraveling their DNA.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, and I kid you not, it's like every month it's like another veil is lifted from my eyes. And I was like, damn.
Yeah, it's time. It's time. And it's since that eclipse, it's rapid time. Things are moving rapidly now.
Yes. Yes.
Right? Because
Yes.
the more the others are doing, the more there has to be a balance. Like, so, in all the universal laws and principles, there's balance. There has to be a correspondence. There's a cause and effect. If you're causing this, best believe there's going to be effect. There's going to be a polarity, right?
Yeah.
There's going to be, and this is what's happening. The more you are doing, the more we're awakening.
Yes.
The more you are doing.
Yes.
And this is why the distractions are so rampant right now.
Yes. Yes.
You from awakening.
Oh yes.
Keep you from going out in the sun. You have to go into the sun, y'all.
You have to. You have to.
I be seeing black people walking around with umbrellas. Umbrellas. In the South, like what you wearing, and it's a black umbrella at that, just absorbing all the heat through there anyway.
Yeah,
right. What
right.
are you doing? Oh, it's too much sun. What are you talking about?
Retarded. So me and my friend came up with North to retarded. They're a little narcissistic and retarded, and we put them together. They North to retarded.
Man,
because that is bizarre.
It's that's how sick.
Sick.
Yeah. That's how deep the spell goes.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
You can't even see it. You can't even see it, and it's to the point now, right? Like it's like either you up or you not. It's we cannot waste any more time trying to wake up those who refuse to see.
Yeah. Yes. I'm over that too.
Yeah, it's a matter of choice now.
Yes. Oh yes.
It's your choice. Your divine choice, honey.
Yeah.
If that's the path you want to walk, go ahead with it. Go ahead over there then. But don't come over here. Please don't come over here. Because you're gonna walk back a different way. So be careful. Be careful. Yeah. Be careful.
Definitely be careful. I wasn't ready, but I was like, dear God, if it means me losing everything to be happy and whole, then I'll do that. And I could say I lost everything to gain everything, to gain me, to gain my soul, my freedom. Like truly, like I don't want to, participate in this patriarchal system that keep us in this low vibrational frequency. I'm trying to hurt. But I was like, no. And then I realized during my healing journey, a lot of people didn't want healing, Mama T. Like they don't want to heal.
Right. They happy. Ignorance is bliss.
Mhm.
Ignorance is bliss.
You don't want to be better. Like you don't care about your organs. You don't care about this. You don't care
Sure.
about your hair. Like
No,
I,
they don't. Mm-mm.
oh,
They don't
man.
care about none of that. They don't care about none of that.
Mm-mm,
They care
mm-mm.
about that
The flesh,
for.
the flesh. But
Yeah,
yes, it's
all of that. It's so,
yeah,
oh my goodness. This is why I really wanted to open up this panel because we need to talk about this, right?
we
And
do.
we need to stop being afraid to talk about this. All right. We need to really bring this. You need to open up that throat chakra. And if it's blocked, then there's something going on with your third eye that must be blocked too, or your crown must be. There's so many Reiki practitioners
Oh,
out
yeah.
here. You might want to
Oh,
have a Reiki session.
oh.
Somebody needs to help you. Especially if you want to, the sound therapy, the tones. There's so
Mm-hmm.
much here now.
Yes, yes,
You
yes, yes,
have
yes.
to desire it. And if you don't desire to know, because it should be eating you up already. You should be like, I know something ain't right. I know there's more to this. There's got to be. Your
Mm-hmm.
soul should be screaming this by now.
Yes.
And if you just like dum 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 dum, you happy in that ignorance, baby? Go ahead then. Go
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
ahead. Listen.
No, it's funny, Mama T. Okay, so I'm a Libra, my mama Aries. So we're like opposites but alike.
Uh-huh.
And I don't want to read my mama, Lord have mercy. But she got some healing to do. But I showed her some of your videos, and it actually kind of broke the ice a little bit. But I was
Okay.
telling her, Mom, I was like, it's either God's side or the other side. You're gonna have to choose. And if you go this way, then these are the consequences. And not that how we can, I'll say, I don't want to say inherit the sins of our mothers and fathers. I'm trying to think of another word. But I know that me and my siblings have paid some of the debts of my mother.
Oh
Certain
yeah.
things, even when I told her my story, it was like her story all over again. And I was like,
Mhm.
Mom, this is why I have to say something. This is why I
Yeah.
can't keep quiet because we keep sweeping shit under the rug
Right.
and we're not getting anywhere.
That's the generational. It's the trauma.
It's trauma. It is trauma.
Yeah,
It's
we,
trauma.
we we give birth to it over and over
Yes,
again because we're
yes,
not facing the truth. We're
yes,
living a lie.
yes,
We
yes,
just living, we holding on to that thing out of fear because we've been damaged.
yes,
The atrocities that have been done to us left us a little warped, psychologically warped and damaged.
yes,
But at the same time, they still choose those to come through your line to
yep,
awaken you, to
yes,
correct and clear that. It's one of the things those when they call you someone, the term the chosen has been thrown around loosely.
hmm,
Basically, your ancestors choose you to come back here. It's to fix things, not to look back at the ones right there behind you that wants to continue on with the problems. It's really for those that come after you,
yes. I
right?
believe that.
You're working with those, working with the children, working with the siblings, working with those in your family that connect on
Yes,
your vibration, because
yes,
that's how you're going to correct it. But fighting with the ones that ain't trying to wake up, please, all you're going to do is attract and stack more
yes,
karma.
yes.
More
Oh,
karma.
look, I just learned another lesson yesterday, but I can't. The ones who don't want help, and I go on about your business. I just want the ones who want to be helped. Um, and
But
I'll say I care about the children now because I realize a lot of adults are set in their ways. So I was like, give me the kids. Like, let me introduce a lot of these things to the kids. So when they come up here, they always looking around. What is this? What is that? This is some herbs. This is some sage. This is what it's for. Of course, they call me crazy, but here are my
of course
crystals.
they
These are
are.
things. Yeah, these are the things I was like that brought me near and dear to God because the shit that they taught us in church, it did not bring me closer to God. Never felt anything in church besides the singing. But other than that, no. And when I went down that journey of like relearning, unsubscribing, and relearning, I was like, damn. But they put like a few gems throughout the Bible to
Yeah, so
Let some
because
of
the
it.
scriptures, because they were all plagiarized.
Yes,
They were all plagiarized. And so
for
you got
sure.
to search the scripture, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And even the word God wasn't even in there. That's a whole new
Right.
word, right?
Yes.
It's the
Yes.
it's your creator,
Yes.
created the source, right?
Yes.
And
Yes.
so I mean the English language is the language of spells.
Mm-hmm.
So this is why
Yes.
one word could mean seven things, right?
Yes.
And it's
Yes.
really about tone and frequency. So
Yes.
we have to be mindful of the things we say. Like when the first thing, when you wake up, this is an old saying, but people are beginning to realize the first thing you're saying is good morning. That's the first spell you're casting upon
The
yourself,
first film. OMG.
right?
OMG. Yes.
And then when we start saying grand rising, people are, oh, you one of them hoe tippers, right?
Mm-hmm.
What you want? Like, you know what, y'all? How we gonna fix this?
Right.
How we
How?
gonna fix this?
You're right. You're right. I'm definitely that grand. I say mine is Grand Rich Rising now. It ain't just Grand Rising no more. It used to be Grand Divine Rising, but now it's
Oh
Grand
yeah,
Rich Rising.
however you want it.
Yeah.
I'm saying
Oh
like
yeah.
give your words power,
Yeah.
right?
That's
Give
what I
your words,
realized.
speak it into existence.
Yeah.
All right, you. That's the words are the air signs of astrology,
Okay.
right? Like your air signs are your Geminis, your Libras, and your Aquarius.
Mhm.
So air represents intellect, it represents communication as well as relationships with one another. These are the trine, what we call a grand air trine of the zodiacs. So when you think it, you start your conscious, your thoughts, that's Mercury energy, that's dealing with Gemini. Then as soon as you think it, you speak it into existence. Then it has to bounce from you onto the other, right? Now you're talking Libra energy, right? And then from that, you have to create a level. When you start tapping into your genius, that's Aquarius energy. And,
Yeah.
and Aquarius energy works with the collective or network of people. So we're moving into these elements as we leave the water element of Pisces, entering into Aquarian energy. So mentalism is going to be the most important thing that you can even think about because, well, that's kind of a weird way to say it. Consciousness is what I'm trying to say. Your consciousness and your thoughts, and there's an attack for your brain or your mind to gear your subconscious mind and tap into the things you think about and the things you say. This is why they're bombarding certain things on social media, certain things on the news networks and the radios. You're bombarded because they're attacking your subconscious mind for you to repeat it. And then when you repeat it, you say it. And what you say becomes a manifestation of your reality. You know what I'm saying? So this is going to be the norm,
Yes.
right? This is going to be the norm.
Yes. Oh yes.
Yes, it's alchemy. It's alchemy. All right, y'all.
That's
So the
another
lines
thing.
are open, y'all. The lines are open. Feel free to come on. I really want to build on this conversation. I want to build on this topic.
Yeah.
Y'all got to stop being so fearful and so
Right.
shy. The link
Right.
is on the screen. Just come on and
Okay.
click
So, Mama
on
T,
it.
let's try this because look. So, if you can try to paste the link in the chat, that'll help people click on it directly. So, what I did was just type it in on my other phone.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, that's the
so
problem.
yeah, I can guarantee you it's gonna be
That's
pulled
the
up.
issue.
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate you for helping
No
me out
problem.
today.
No
I'm like,
problem.
what the hell going
No
on
problem.
around here? Well, everybody talking about, oh, when you go live, now I'm live. Ain't nobody want to click on the link because they
Right.
can't.
Right.
Okay. All right, y'all. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. If you want to come on and build, there's the link right there. The lines are open. I dropped the link in the chat. Feel free to come on here and build, speak your piece,
Okay.
especially if you watch the show, if you watch the video. And I want to know how did it make you feel? What did you think about it? What are your thoughts on that? I really, really want to know. My moderators, if you can continue to copy that link, I don't know. Y'all gonna have to be self-appointed moderators because I'm clicking on here and it's like, I don't know how, it's not giving me the option. I'm on StreamYard and it's just like, This ban user. I ain't trying to do that. It's not giving me an option to make you a moderator for some reason. So well, anyway, I'll just continue. If you someone who I could continue just copying the link and pasting it, that would be awesome. I'm going to post it again. And feel free to come on and speak your mind. I would prefer those to come on that actually watch the video, a message to the sun woman. A message to the sun woman. Because if you didn't watch it, then you're not going to know about the topic. You may not, you know what I'm saying? You're not going to get what we're saying. So please go watch it. I'm going to have the link. I'm going to drop the link. Actually, I'm going to drop the link to the video in the chat. I think I have it queued up. So yeah, here we go. Let me get this here. I got the link in the chat. This is a link to the website. And please subscribe to the website of the gentleman who dropped these videos. It's not the woman. She's a speaker, right? She was a speaker. He gave me her name. I spoke to him about 2 days ago. We've been corresponding through email. And good brother. That's a good brother. That's his channel. He's here. He's on a mission to help wake us up. And he was attacked, of course. They told him to take them videos down. They made him take them down, but he is putting them back up. I told him, I strongly suggest you get a backup channel. And those of you who watch the video, please download it if you can, screen record it if you can, save it the best way you can, because of course they're going to come after it again. You know they are. They're not going to stop. So we can't stop. There's the link. I dropped the link in the chat of the site that the videos are on. He's going to be re-uploading them one by one. He said it takes a while because they're about an hour long each. So feel free to go and watch that, okay? And once again, if you want to come on the show and you want to talk about it, you want to, voice your opinion about it, how you feel about it, how to make you feel after you watched it, come on, let's talk about it, y'all. We got to get into this conversation because it's needed and it's time. All right, I dropped the link to join me in the back room, or so you show up in the back room if you like, and then I'm going to bring you on. So we do have another guest, and I am going to bring on Loved One. Loved One, come on in here. Come on in here, Loved One. I appreciate you. Welcome to the show. All right, Loved One. Whenever you're ready, you could just come back on. And I got Ruby. I'm going to add Ruby to the stage. What's happening, Ruby? You are live on the air. How you doing? What's your name? Where you calling from?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm fantastic.
I'm calling from San Antonio, Texas.
Shout out to San Antonio, Texas in the building. So what you got for me, baby? Did you watch the video?
I've been watching your little snippets here and there, but I want to watch the full thing.
You didn't watch the full thing yet?
Not yet. But I'm so interested because, that inner feeling, that inner knowing that the truth of women and our power and what we stand for, I'm very invested in that.
Absolutely. His content is fire. One of the commenters just said that. Listen, I really need people to come on and watch this thing. I need y'all to talk about this thing. This is very important. It seems like y'all asked me to have these lives and y'all like, where y'all at? It's like, come on now. I could have went to TikTok. TikTok is on fire. I know this on YouTube too much. I really don't get on YouTube too much because the participation is just not there. The energy is just not there. TikTok be on it. That's why they want to ban it. We be on there for hours. I can have a live on TikTok for hours. Over here, it'd be like crickets. What's going on? Where y'all at? I don't understand. Ruby, are you there? Okay, I'm removing Ruby. All right.
Okay, Barbara. See, let me ask you, what was your favorite part out of all the 5 pieces that we watched?
Man, I can't even understand. So the first part I liked. The second part, when she was really going into the sexual, understand the sexual breakdown of our body, and when women are having sex with all of these different men, how they're leaving a part of them in her. That we need to know more than anything else. all of the city girls and the Nicki Minaj's and the Megans, and what y'all think is cool to be exploiting your sexuality, all you freak off girls and all of this, what you doing, and wondering why you can't break the spell. Because when a man ejaculates in you and he's leaving his semen in you, it's going into your body and it becomes a part of you.
Yeah.
Your body is sacred. Your portal is sacred. But the reason why you're not connecting on that level is because you was taught that you are property.
Yeah.
Through these patriarchal religions, you're taught that your body is made for him. And in all the music that's played on Black radio stations is casting more of a spell on you, calling you a bitch, a hoe, and you may, suck this, do that, pop this, pop that, make it rain here, make it rain there, right? And so now you under it even more.
Yeah.
You under it even more. That right there is something that let me see.
That is deep.
All of that right there. I'm gonna remove some people so other people can come on and actually talk to her. So we got Stacy G. Stacy G.
Yes.
Come on in here, girl.
I know, hey, love.
Hey, Mo. How you doing, honey?
Yeah, fellow Cancer. Fellow Cancer. Hey, love. Yay.
Let's go. That's the mother, honey.
Your skin is so beautiful. Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Look, I'm trying to get me some more of that sign. We had a session a little bit ago. I don't know if you remember, but we were talking about the Parthos.
Oh yes. Hold on, let me see who you is.
Yeah, the retrograde. Remember, we were trying to get the appointment, and the computer kept messing up.
Oh yes.
Right?
I remember. I mean, I told you about the little thing we planning.
Yep, exactly. Don't forget me. Don't forget me.
We still working it out. How you doing?
I'm doing good, babe. Thank you for asking. You know what? Last night I was watching your videos, and I had seen both the part 1 and the part 2. So I immediately went searching for this video. I could not find it anywhere. Yeah. Now today they did re-upload the one with the little lotus flower, so I watched that earlier today. Yeah. But it's the thing was this, even when it came to religion, you know how something's kind of always off. Right. And the thing for me was this. I know how do we all get here? We got here through a woman.
Yes.
So I knew something was off. And if I could, there's a book that when God was a Black woman and why she isn't now. I don't know if you've heard of that.
No, I didn't get that one.
Can I put it up?
Put it up, girl. Okay, that thing. Hold on. Let me see if I can make you big. Let me see if I can make you solo layout. Go ahead, drop that bad boy. Oh, y'all better get that screenshot. Go ahead and pick that up.
Is it? Can y'all see it good?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, okay, that's something to check out. Tell me about it. What we got? Talk to me. What you know about it?
Basically just talking about patriarchy, and again how you have the repression and the suppression of things to keep the woman up underneath the thumb, like we all kind of can sense something's off.
Right.
Something is off. And there's one other book, and I think you're already familiar. If I could put that one up too.
Okay. Put it up there.
This is when waging war against the oppression of Black women.
Yes, honey, I got that one. Yeah, that's Latava.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah. Oh, she got the hardcover, honey. I remember when she dropped that like a PDF.
Yes. So we're waking up, and then the other thing too is I was listening to something the other day, and they were talking about the Bartholin gland.
Yeah, the gland. Yes.
So you already know. Yep. So we on the way. We on the way.
Yeah. Listen, the information has always been there.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
It's just as long as they could keep you from looking at it.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah.
They're fine. They're fine with that. So I'm so happy that you pulled out those books. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
There's a ton of books. There's a book by Teresa Washington called the Diage. I think that's the name of it. By Teresa Washington.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if I got that book. Hold on.
Teresa Washington.
Teresa Washington. I think it's called Diage. Oh, no. Oh man, why can't I remember the name of this book? Let me see. And she has done some YouTube videos too. I don't know if it's still out there. I think it's called Diage. Is it Diage? What is this? Oh no, The Architects of Existence. Ajay in Yoruba Cosmology.
The Architect of Existence.
Yeah, Ajay
Okay.
in Yoruba Cosmology. Go check that book out. Who else has The Black Mama by Susan Epps?
The Black Mama. Okay.
Oh man, where's my seek? I need Seek Wisdom. Let me tell Seek Wisdom. Come on, she's in, and there's a couple of other sisters who are they have libraries of these
right
books. But see, I'm a little lost for go on my website. I have a website, it's called Mama T's Good Reads. I got some books there too. There's also a book by a gentleman by the name of D.C. Hillman, and he talks about the chemical muse, about how the women were the first pharmacists. But his book that is called The Original Sin, where he breaks down the rituals of the Catholic Church.
Oh wow!
Where they originated from, and how they went for the little boys, and how they break down the Eucharist and all of these their rituals that they do through sexual molestation of children.
Wow. What book was that? What was that one?
Original Sin by D.C. Hillman.
By D.C. Hillman. Okay. Oh, all right.
Of course, the Mommy Wada. Mama Zobe.
Mama Zobe, the Sibyls.
Yeah. Mama Zobe. She got a volume 1 and 2. The African Goddess Unveiled, The Ancient Origins of Voodoo. Now that book I got
both of those.
Yeah, she drops heat. It's so full of references.
Yeah.
So our stories are there. The Great Cosmic Mother, right? That book, The Great Cosmic Mother, that's another one. The Sacred Spaces. There's another book called Sacred Places of Goddess. And I had that book with me as I was traveling, going through the sacred places here in Central Mexico. We're honey, it's not a spot on this globe.
Listen here.
The spell of religion.
Yep.
That's preventing you from reconnecting to your divine self, because they can't get rid of the relics. They can't get rid of the evidence. All they can do is demonize it.
That's it. Yep, that's it.
Right?
That is it. Yeah.
Demonize it.
Yep. I'm super excited though. I mean, I'm super excited that truth is coming to light, because then it's going to shift the atmosphere. It's going to shift everything. The realms, things are going to shift.
It's the truth is here. The vibration, the vibratory rate of this is a frequency, right?
Yes.
And it's activating us.
Yes, absolutely.
Because the moment you hear it, you like, what? It's like ping, 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 ping. It's it's a chemical connection. It's activating you. The fluids are flowing. Those, whatever they say, they put telomere caps on them. Them things probably about to pop off.
Bust, right?
Pop off.
Yeah. So I'm ready. So I just wanted to come on because I wanted to share that one book, because I'm like, you know what? Sometimes we have hidden treasures and we have them and then nobody knows about them. So it's like, let me go ahead and share that. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
I want you to stay on. I want you to stay on. So I'm gonna bring some people else on. I'm gonna bring another people on. All right, who's here? We got Autumn Rose. Autumn Rose, come on in here, girl. Let's talk about it. What's happening?
Hey.
How you doing?
Hey. I'm good. How are you? You are just speaking my language so much. It's not even a little bit.
All right, tell me what you got.
So So I don't say I get signs anymore. I get divine confirmation.
Okay.
Because
Tell us your confirmation.
Well, so I was raised in a situation of terrible abuse and generational trauma and neglect, like many people these days, because that's really the evil that we are fighting. The war against good and evil right now is the trauma that we have passed down for at least 100 years or more. You know, it's 100 years if you're lucky. Most people, most countries, it's all around the world. We are all suffering from this trauma. Sorry, my service dog's a little bit jealous. I didn't wake up until I was 40. I realized at 40, almost 41 years old, that my life was a lie. And everything I believed, all those things I was told, all those words running through my head, they weren't mine. And I had a realization. I've always studied religion. I found it fascinating because I never could find my place. I settled with Druidry because I feel we should live with the earth, not off of the earth. And there is a sense of balance that needs to happen. But I discovered what I was actually, what my religion actually, what I had been practicing my entire life was Shaktiism.
Okay.
Hinduism as the divine feminine, as the ultimate creator. Because in my mind, everybody starts with a mother. We
That's
all
right.
come from a mother.
Yes, we do.
Even if God is one, it gave birth to everything. It is a divine mother.
That's right.
And beyond that, it doesn't matter what name you give it. It's all the same messages and all the same lessons. And we have been passing down our pain for so many years. Sorry, my dog is just ridiculous. I'm sorry. And what I realized is that it doesn't matter what religion we are. What matters is faith.
No, it does
faith
matter.
Is God-given. Religion is man-made. I describe it as faith is the ice cream. Religion is your favorite flavor.
Well,
and
for us, now hold on. Let me I want you to pause right there for a second. Religion does matter because religion is a dictatorship or a construct or a belief or something that someone came and told you how you should worship God, right?
Yes.
And 9 times out of 10, these religions come from males because their whole purpose was to subdue this planet as well as the women that were on it before they got here. And many of them don't realize, or they either know or don't want you to know. Right? So religion leaves room for doubt because it wants you to have faith or to believe, but it doesn't want you to know. It is time for you to be in the know, not to believe or have faith or have hope. You got to know who you are. You have to know how you created. You had to know how you got here and why you're here and what you're to do while you're here. Okay.
Yes.
So religion is an institution, in my opinion, that has been casting spells over all of us since its inception.
And I was going to follow up with, it doesn't matter what religion you are, but because religion is man-made, it is fallible, it is corruptible, and it is dividing us instead of uniting us. We put labels on ourselves to find our families, to find our identities, but it's dividing us.
Absolutely. That was its mission, right? It was its mission to divide and to conquer and to rape and to pillage and to subdue and to dominate, right? And to kill and to murder, all in the name of their deities. That is what and you said we've been suffering trauma for 100 years. No,
more
millennials, honey, millennials. All right. So I appreciate you coming and sharing your piece. We're gonna bring some other people on.
Oh,
thank you.
Okay, I have a lot I wanted to share, but I understand.
Full of people. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. All right. Take care. All right, we're gonna bring on another guest. We're gonna bring on Yuri. Shout out to Yuri. How you doing?
Hey, Yuri.
Hey, what's up? What's up, guys? How you doing?
All right, all right. What's up with you?
I wanted to share some experiences that I've been having lately. It may sound a little bit crazy, but I just want to share the way that I experience it. Okay. So a lot of the times I just sit down here, and I usually do it like at nighttime because I like being in the dark, and I have nature right in front of me. And for years, it's always been like this, but I've always just called myself crazy because I hear voices and stuff. But I'll sit down here, and it always has to be a female singer. I'll throw on some Sade, something about love. And I just get in that love environment, that love mood. And I kid you not, my body would just start dancing. My voice.
Love is the highest frequency, though.
All the just quiets down. And I feel like a heat that just comes out of my heart radiating. And when I tell you that my body starts dancing, it starts to vibrate, and it literally feels like I'm traveling through space.
I say.
And I can feel it. And as I'm quiet, the things that I see, things that you see in movies, I see little light beings. I start hearing trees talk to me. Like everything starts to talk to me, like the chairs, the molecules. Start to see like all the faces in the trees. I start to see a woman, and I always see her face everywhere I go. And I know exactly who it is. And I always talk to her. I always call her mama, and she always speaks to me.
I say.
And she shows me everything in nature. She always tells me, come back home. She always tells me to heal myself. Whenever I feel lonely, she just comes out of nowhere. It's like a hope that comes over me. And I literally start to see light around me. Like light
activated, sir.
Light coming out of me. And I even sit down sometimes and like, I see what, it almost looks like a jellyfish, but it's like a light. And they come all around me. And I just start to see them. And it's like my own world. And it feels lonely sometimes because I can only see it.
It's only meant for you.
I guess it's what the ancestors, but like I actually see them inside of me.
That's where they're coming from.
And when the music goes and the party begins, when I tell you it's a party, like I sit here,
you in there getting lit, huh?
They're dancing around me.
Okay. Did you have a shroom before all of this began? Did you tap into some plant medicine, baby? Is that what you say? Did you have a little plant medicine?
And the past is, since I was a child, I would always see things like, since I was a little kid, I would always see spirits walking around. It's always been a normal thing for me. Whenever I drive, I look back in my mirror and I'll see ancestors drive, like, with their necklaces, dark, just women. It's always
what's your birthday, honey?
December 3rd, 87.
Sagittarius. Okay, Sag, that's Jupiter all shining bright on you. Sagittarius, half man, half center. Well, the thing about the Sag always, you guys have an innate knowledge about you anyway, an innate connection already, right? The planet Jupiter is one of the great teachers. And Jupiter, a lot of people don't realize, Jupiter also rules Pisces. And Pisces is also the sign of music, of art, of color, okay? So these things that you're experiencing, I'm wondering I wouldn't be surprised if your Jupiter, your sun, will have an aspect to Neptune really tight, really strong, and it's activating you. And those people who have connections with their Neptune like that, you can pierce, Neptune in astrology deals with your divine spirit. Okay. And if it's strong in your chart, you can tap into the subconscious mind where the spiritual realm really dwells, and it's active, it's activated. Where some of us got to struggle, we got to dream, we got to go into meditation, like we really got to try to go into the subconscious mind. With those who have active Neptunes or planets in the 12th house, which is Neptune's original house, it's integrated in you and it's already activated.
I even told my girlfriend, I'm like, I know it may sound crazy, but I'm like, my liver, my heart, and my organs, they talk to me.
Well,
like,
you better listen.
They literally tell me stuff. And like they don't say like how we talk. They speak like it's like a combination of like sound and light, how they talk to me. And somehow just I'm able to understand exactly what they're telling me.
Yeah, sound and light, the resonance, right? They resonate on similar frequencies, right? Like the speed of sound, the speed of light, like which is fast. I think light is faster than sound, but they kind of work hand in hand. Like those are the notes of the universe, right? And because through sound and through light, you can connect them or connect certain like electrodes or something to them, and you can see the patterns that they begin to make. Right. So this is where musical notes and things like that come from, where people can say they hear sound, the sound that they hear, they can see the picture.
Yeah.
Right. And it's similar. It's because it's the light of the sound that they can actually see. Some of us, these are your artists, right? These are your artists and your musicians, your people who write music, the conductors, the orchestrators. The reason why they're so talented, and once again, it can be attributed to the planet Neptune, Venus as well, because they all resonate on those octaves. Right? Not all planets resonate on the same octaves of frequency. That's why you see them, they have their alignments go further and further out into the universe or away from the Earth, right? Whereas the planets that are closer to the Earth or closer to the sun, they more deal with us on our immediate environment, but the outer planets like Jupiter, Neptune, Pluto, Uranus, they're more on the spiritual realm. So they're talking to us on a whole different type of level as opposed to the physical material level. So those are people like you who can see the color, who see sound and color and can go out in nature and feel the tones. You're activated. Those particular planetary energies within you is activated. So you should go ahead and take a look and get into astrology and look at your chart and see what you're doing in your chart, because it's going to give explanation to who you are and how their alignment is resonating or expressing themselves through you. Right. And you have the ability to harness that energy and continue to manifest it on this realm too. So this is the magic of it all. This is why they was, a lot of reasons why they say don't do astrology of the devil, whoa, 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 la, 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 blah, 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 is because once you begin to alchemize it, you become the ultimate alchemist with this energy. Your creation, honey, we planet Earth ain't seen nothing yet. Okay. Once we free. Okay.
I love the sound of that.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Well, thank you so much for sharing your story, brother. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right. So I'm gonna bring some other people on. I appreciate that. Look, y'all, I want to get into this video. I'm gonna need some of y'all who watch this video. Now I'm bringing on some other people, and I'm gonna put the link in the show. Did y'all? Okay, put a 1 in the chat if you've seen a message to the Sun Woman, because that's some people coming in here talking about what video.
Yeah.
Y'all hurting my feelings. Y'all saying what video? Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen the video on the channel Ancient Egypt. Actual fact, a message to the Sun Woman. I need to tell women to come on up here now. I'm looking
No,
for
it was great to me. Like it was great.
Drop this link again. Brother man told me, Mom, you gotta drop this link. They don't know what I had to do. It's just that and the other. I'm like, okay, let me go ahead and drop this link again.
So now, Sha, now the guy that has the YouTube channel, he uploaded just one today because when I first woke up, but so there's only one now. So, but he's gonna drop them.
I spoke to him. Like we're in correspondence with each other. So we've been emailing each other back and forth because when I first saw it, I went beeline straight to him, and we've been emailing each other back and forth. And then I asked him, what happened to the videos, and he was like, "YouTube, honey, YouTube, baby, take it down." He said, "But don't worry."
Wow.
Dropping them back one at a time, and I asked him, "Please make a second channel." Make a second channel, but I'm telling y'all to download the video if you can. Download the screen record it, whatever you can, because he said he's going to upload the audios
without the picture, without her on talking.
Right? So he's uploading the audio. So go ahead and get the audio. Make your own videos with it. Go ahead and spread the information. He's like, spread. His exact words was, we had a spiritual war.
Yeah.
Right. This is a spiritual war.
Yeah.
But they're not gonna stop. It's not gonna stop. And I was like, baby, we right here. We right with you 100%. Those the ones. Those are the real divine masculines. Those are the ones. And it's like y'all miss a lot of y'all are missing it. Well, if you came first, what about this and how you gonna do it? Y'all still missing the fucking fact. I'm sorry, you missing the fact. You missing the whole shit. You missing the whole daggone thing. I guess I ain't supposed to curse, but I'm sorry. I can't. I dropped the link again in the chat, y'all. If y'all want to come on, those of you who saw the video, come on in. Let's talk about it. All right, we're gonna bring another guest on.
It was powerful.
Yeah.
It was so deep. We're gonna bring on Miss No Slick Name, though. Miss No Slick Name. How you doing, boo?
Hey, love.
Hey, how you doing? How y'all doing?
Hey, love.
It's a magical day. How are you?
It's great. I'm in my garden. I'm in my greenhouse.
Ooh, what you growing over there, girl?
Lots of stuff. I'm about to do my okra.
I love it. I love a woman in the soil. Go ahead, grow that food. We need more people out here growing food. Like I think that should be like everyone should have a garden in their backyard. If you look at a rooftop, wherever, balcony, you can grow food anywhere. Grow something, herbs, anything, medicine. What they got? You can grow basil. You can grow thyme. You can grow parsley. You can grow things that you can eat every day that can actually benefit you, right? So go ahead, girl. What's going on? Please tell me you saw this video.
I did. I was up there. I saw it the first time you put it up, and then yesterday I was like, I clicked on it and it wasn't working, and I was like, man, I'm gonna have to go to TikTok. TikToked it, and they weren't in order, and I just kept hearting it so I could know that that's the one.
It don't even matter. It don't even matter the order. It's all going to run again. The Bible ain't written in no order either. That stuff was just put together that you think it's in order, but it's really not put in a chronological order the way that you think it is. Some things was written. That's why the preacher be like, he'll go and talk about one verse, and then he got to go chapter such and such to follow up with the verse. He got to run over the chapter such and such to get, because that's how the shit is written. It's written just like when people going on TikTok looking for the video. That's just my echo, man. I'm sorry. Take that with a grain of salt, y'all. Mama T said, this how the Bible read. You know how folks, whoa, wait a minute. So tell me, what are your thoughts on it? On like what stood out to you? What resonated? Whatever part that you've seen, what resonated with you the most?
The mitochondrial Eve. I heard it before, and I tried to get my friends. I have two friends that I call spirit siblings, but they be wanting me to spoon feed them all the time, and so I was like, what? I said in the video they talk about it's either too long or too short. I'm like, what? I'm
Yeah.
like, never mind. Okay, forget
Yeah.
that.
Continue on. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So
Too
for
long or
me,
too short.
I had wrote this long thing that my best friend had told me when I was in biology class. She was like, you should do it in color. So I'm sitting up there like, oh wow, that's a good idea. So the first biology teacher I had, he had a language barrier, and I stopped going to him. I switched, and the next teacher I went to, they were drawing on the board in colored chalk. And so I had wrote in my notes in colored pencil, and we would be drawing the helix, and then they kept saying the mitochondria is the powerhouse cell. And I was like, wow, I was so intrigued, and I wish I could have saved my notes. They got messed up in the flood.
You blanked out on us, sis. They said, no, we can't let her find them notes.
I know.
Let her find them notes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm telling, look, I was chasing last night. I was like, why can't I find these videos? I mean, like an hour, I kept looking. I'm like, what? They did not take that video down that quick. That was crazy.
Yeah, I know. And guess what? The video's been up for a year.
Yeah. Yeah.
They've been up for a year, right?
That's
and all of a
crazy.
sudden, because I saw somebody on TikTok, a guy that I follow, and he did it like a duet, a short or something. And I was like, who is she? And then another sister I said, what? Oh, I put on my little spidey glasses.
Yeah.
And I got the title, and I went to search it, and I found it, and I said, I'm gonna email this person right now.
Right.
I said, we got to talk. We got to talk. And they emailed me like just like that. And I was like, you know what? All people got to do is do a little research.
Yeah.
Do a little due diligence. Like the sister said, they got their hand, you know, open up, baby. Come in, let me feed this to you. You should put your fist in there. That's what you should do.
Right. Yep. Go after it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start doing.
I'm so violent. I'm sorry.
Do you think the Bible in and of itself has writings from the Sibyls though? Because there's certain things in it that resonate with us. You know what I'm saying? That pulls you in.
Reread the Sibyls because she tells you that. They were written. The oracles. The oracles' name was Sibyls, and they were called the prophetess of Mami. Right? Mami is also a title that they gave to the high priestesses. And when you were listening to that video and she broke down the 9 archetypes, Neat, Sakmet, Ma'at, Hathor, Heharu, and the Divine 9.
Right.
That's the real Divine 9. Yeah.
Yes, she named them. And those are the archetypes of women. And she said they also resonate with the 9 planets. So Mami Wada, Zobe, in her book, she talks about Revelations was written by the Sibyls, but it wasn't about what's to come. It was the prophecy over Rome, and it already happened. So they stole and plagiarized her prophecies, and the majority of her prophecies that she wrote, also a lot of those proverbs in them Psalms, a lot of them were written by Sibyls, by oracles. Them people ain't come up with shit, right? They stole everything. Even the Vatican was her sacerdotal seat.
Yeah.
They still wear
the hat now. Yeah.
They're wearing the womb on her head, the egg on her head. On their heads. Their garb is the same garb. Those people weren't always there. They conquered the people that were there. And then when some of you all say, well, how were they conquered? Betrayal.
Oh, I got that right there.
Enemy in your own camps.
Always.
You got them in there now.
Yeah. Always. Yeah.
We gonna bring on in here. We got Uncast and Shadow. Come on in here. What you got? I'm gonna have to remove it. I think Uncast and Shadow. Can you hear? Are you there?
Yes.
All right.
I'm here. My internet connection might not be too good.
Okay, we got you. What you got? What you?
But yes, I watched a part of Perfect. I watched part of all this stuff, but I think more than anything, before you actually have posted that, for the last probably about 9 months of my life, I've been getting these downloads, maybe longer than 9 months. But I've been getting downloads of what the truth is behind all of creation, right? And it really being linked directly to the divine feminine. And so I really constantly am going in and researching, doing the due diligence, like you say, checking out things, but just the different elements. I don't normally always work with different elements, but I normally get downloads in the water, right? While I'm taking a shower or if I'm near water. And then just when I go out in nature and I'm just walking, there's the truth of who I am, who we are, what our power is, only if we could get out of that indoctrination and the dogma that has us in a chokehold, we can be the fulfillment of who we are. And actually, my name here, Uncasting Shadows, I just recently got confirmation I'm probably an oracle, but that's a whole nother story. But I just recently published a book in January. It's called Uncasting Shadows of My Soul, and it's focused on the 7 chakras. And in each one of the chakras, I've written 7 poems. But that was as I was channeling and as I was really going deeper into getting to know who I was. It shows the reality of just traversing those various chakras up and down, and then the expansion into the multi dimensions and the cosmos.
Go ahead, girl.
Okay.
Go ahead, tap into the mysticism and the magic and break that thing down.
Okay.
This is what I'm saying about, these different archetypes of women.
Yeah.
You all had your own temples.
Yes.
This is your specialty. This is your work. And in those temples, you had other sisters who you called your priestesses that you taught this work, or y'all mastered this thing, right? A lot of women think there's just one and that's it, right? There's prototypes and archetypes of women that have different gifts and specialties that we're supposed to bring to make this whole planet whole, right? And everything that we produce whole again.
It's the planet and the cosmos,
All
and the
of it.
multi-dimensions. Because once you start really digging into deeper, it's mind-blowing for how you elevate. It's like an elevation, and then you can't sit in the same places the same. You can't even be around certain people anymore. You start to notice that more or less you enjoy the peace and the silence because you get to work with your ancestors. You get to hear them. And then when you're with these folks who are surface led, it's not that it's irritating, but you have to hear when the spirit speaks, or if you have, like, I have a couple different gifts, so I can hear when the spirit tells me to speak to somebody about something, or I can see their aura. Sometimes I even hear their soul screaming if they're being tormented. So it's like learning to manage through all of that and still be in a place that I can be an oracle, but also I'm a healer. So I have to be careful about when I go out. I have to be very diligent. I have to stay in a space of high vibration. Exactly.
What's your birthday, honey?
January 10th.
Capricorn in the building. Okay, Cappy. Okay, Cappy, you got to be a master teacher with that Saturn energy. Saturn, you got to learn the lessons in order to receive, to teach them.
Yes.
Right? Saturn is the taskmaster. You have to put things to the test, and you have to put it to work. You have to roll up your sleeves and get in that dirt earth sign cardinal. You feel me? You got to go out.
Man, that's an understatement. Yes. That's an understatement. Absolutely. And to that point, and this would be my last point, I know you want to bring somebody else on. Next week, I am hosting with one of my business partners our first women's retreat down in Galveston, Texas. I'm based out of Houston. And so this was my business partner's vision, but some of the healing pieces of it was a combination of both. So I'm actually working on and listening to y'all, finalizing this journal that I got that I'm presenting out to the ladies attending it. But I also created some challenges, and I'll be doing the meditation with some pranayama breathing in there for those folks, but it's just understanding,
Do you
your
have a
role.
link or something that you could drop in the chat and I could post it if you want
Yeah,
people
I could.
to.
Yeah, perfect. I could do that. I could drop probably my Amazon link to Uncasting Shadows of My Soul. That's the chakra poetry book. And then right before that book, I published in September of this past year, Spiritual Elevation, a 3-day journey through each chakra. So, Mama T, let's talk offline for real. I'm looking for some
Yeah, honey,
collaboration on some
contact me
things.
at info@sacredtea.net. Just contact me at info@sacredtea.net.
I'll send you all the info.
Frequency. Thank you, sister. Make sure you put it in the chat so I can put it on the banner and people can check it out.
Perfect. Thanks.
Okay. You're welcome. I am God Frequency, girl. You need to get on back in here. I need you to come on to the stage, front and center. I am God Frequency. Come on in here, girl. Let's do the part 2. Shout out to I Am God Frequency. She is on TikTok dropping heat. Look, y'all ain't on TikTok. Y'all missing out. I know many, but I ain't on TikTok. They say TikTok this take. I said, let me tell y'all. I'm gonna tell you right now. If it wasn't for TikTok, there would be no Mama T. Because I've been on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube for years. years. Ain't nobody pay me 2 cents. But the moment I got on TikTok and started tapping into that algorithm, honey, and she was like, "Well, I didn't hear about Mama T, or I heard about Mama T on Instagram." I said, "Somebody took my TikTok, my TikTok video, and put it on Instagram because I wasn't on there." And they were like, "Oh, y'all better get on TikTok."
Okay.
It ain't going nowhere for real. But they not the same. No, they changed. They did change. They're not the same like what it used to be. But,
yeah.
Come on over here, I am sister. I Am God Frequency. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat.
Yes. Did I find you on TikTok?
But we have someone else. Oh, you are in here. Well, come on. I didn't even see you right here. Damn. I got my glasses on. What's happening, sis? How you doing?
She can maybe
come on in the room.
Come on in.
I'm gonna remove you on Casting Shadow, okay? And so I'm gonna let another person come on. I think I should be able to get more people on here. I don't know what the problem is.
Yeah.
All right, but we have Miami Latin Diva though. Come on in here, Miami. What's happening? How you doing, sis?
Can you guys hear me?
Loud and clear. Yes.
Okay. So I watched the video.
Okay.
And the part that really stuck out to me was the part that a spell was cast on us.
Yes.
Right? And I can tell you from my life experience that my voice, my throat chakra, has been silenced my whole life by every single man that has entered my life, my family, my friends, my co-workers, because my career is in law enforcement. So
wow,
I'm surrounded by men. And I've been abused, all of that. So I'm gonna try to get through this.
You can do it, honey. We got you.
Yeah, you can do it, Mama. That's all right, sweetie. I can feel that.
That's all right, baby.
I feel it too.
The platform is
I can feel it. Yes.
We're gonna cleanse. We're gonna heal. We're gonna cleanse. So we
come on.
Get this magic going, baby. Come on. It's
That's
all right, baby.
Yeah.
Because this is how you're gonna get that throat chakra open.
Yep. Come on.
I have a lot of religious programming. I grew up Catholic. And then I've always been spiritual, believed in God, believed in whatever, a higher power. And I got into Christianity. And in 2020, during COVID, that's when I started my spiritual journey. And I started with Christianity because I was Catholic. So I'm like, let me go towards Christianity. And it's been, these 4 years have really been I've just been letting spirit lead me and just listening to that voice inside of like what you were saying, like you gotta chew the fruit, but you spit out the pit.
That's
You know,
right.
because I'm about listening to me. That's the most important thing is my soul.
Yeah.
Right. So I read the Bible when I was a Christian, so I'm familiar with the stories. And when they said that a spell was cast on women, when she said that, I thought about the story of Samson, about the most powerful man physically that could destroy cities. And all they had to do, the woman had to do, was cut his hair. And I was like, oh my God, that is what they did to us.
Wow. Still doing it.
They still doing it. And we don't, it's a mind F, because we don't know that we're the Samsons of the universe.
Go ahead, girl. I need sound effects. I need me some sound effects. That was it. That was it, girl. That was it. That was the hit. That was the hit. That was the hit. That was the hit right
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my stars. That was it, boo. If that didn't cause y'all to have at least one little DNA explosion.
Right.
Somebody just needed one little strand just come out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? One little strand.
Wow.
That was girl.
Oh, I feel so much better.
Now I want to grow my hair.
I bet.
Yeah, Gary.
Oh snap! Yeah, that was beautiful, sister.
I'm working on my throat chakra because I've been told by my guides that I need to speak. That my mission is to speak and to teach and to lead.
That's it. That's it.
Do your thing.
I did it scared, y'all. I did it scared, but I'm obedient.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. When's your birthday?
August 19th.
Leo.
78.
Okay, Leo, you better roar. Lion, let me roar. You better roar. You better use that voice, girl. That's right. That's right. You better. You know what I'm talking about? But thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you for coming on.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Look for that girl. Look for the sister Unshadowed. I'm sorry. I'm horrible at names, y'all, but I remember your birthday, but I'm horrible at names. The sister was talking about that she does the work, the Capricorn Unshadowed. Put your name.
Uncast the shadow.
Uncast the shadow. Find her. Maybe y'all need to link up because through the work that she does, she doesn't have to always be in your presence.
Yeah.
Okay. When you do energy work, right? Especially Reiki, you can send Reiki through your hands to you on the phone. Try to connect with her because she might be exactly what you need to help unravel your throat chakra.
Okay. Thank you.
We gotta make these connections. You know what I'm
saying?
Right. All right.
Y'all. It's hot here.
Listen, we just getting started. I got
hot here.
I got all day. We're gonna have a marathon in here today.
That's hot.
Until I get hungry. And that's the problem. Until I get hungry. I'm like, okay, we gotta end the show. We gotta end the show.
Right, yeah.
You know how cancers do. We need our snacks.
You can't listen, hey, right? Right?
Listen, how y'all liking the show so far? How y'all doing? All right. I would play, I used to play a lot of music in my lives, and then I would upload them, and then I would get a lot of copyright strikes.
Yeah.
It's like we cannot have no fun in this world. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you, boo. Hey,
Hold
baby.
on.
Hey, love.
There I go. There I go.
There she
There
goes.
it is. Whoop, there it
So look, I
is.
was trying to lay low in there while everybody was talking. I was like, let me go ahead and just let you know.
How Leo lay low?
I don't know. Not a Leo.
You not a Leo?
Yeah, I'm a Leo. I'm a Leo in my soul.
Okay.
Girl, ain't no such thing, honey. You gotta swing that hair, honey. You gotta swing that mane.
Oh,
You gotta
no.
swing that mane. How you doing, girl?
I'm doing pretty good.
How you feeling? How you feeling?
I feel pretty good today.
Awesome.
I was off today, so I feel amazing.
That's what's up.
And they're very
You know the topic of the day.
Yeah, I do. So
You know what we dropping in here.
Yeah.
I love this sister right here. This sister drops some phenomenal TikTok videos. Okay, phenomenal. Bobby Hemmett, Dr. Delbert Blair. She digs into the crates. Okay.
All right.
yeah.
I'm like, Tim, I remember that from 19. She don't
Yeah.
She got also
Yeah,
tell
I
me
be
what you do as
seeing.
well. You're an intuitive. Tell them what you do as well, sister.
So spiritually, I do remote healing.
Latin, the sister that was just on here, you might need to go ahead and call her.
Yeah, I'm in Houston, Texas as well, so I definitely want to connect with her.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was amazing. I definitely want to connect with her because I lay low. I don't move around a lot out there in them Houston streets. So yeah. As I take on so much energy, I just can't be around anybody. Usually I'm in the house. So
yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
So go ahead now. Tell me pick out anything that you've seen in that video that really resonated with you. I know there was a lot because this is about 5 hours worth of information, if not more.
Yeah.
But, just whatever resonated with you that may be able to help another sister that's feeling and knowing, but not. It just seems like they need that confirmation. I don't know if you should have it by now.
Ooh, there was so much. It's so much to unpack in those videos.
Mm-hmm.
One thing that stood out with me was how she talked about the woman sexually.
Yes.
The sexuality of the woman and how let's see, how can I explain it about how we take on the energy of every partner and it becomes a part of you. How it is a lot of people get it confused with the soul ties. A lot of people get that confused, like, oh, you're talking about soul ties. Well, no, I'm not talking about soul ties. She definitely wasn't talking about the soul tie either. The defilement that happens when you entangle the quantum entanglement that happens because people don't even know what that is either. That's a whole nother lie, because what ends up happening is those energies entwine and it becomes entangled. All those, so, and she talked about how when you end up with the wrong partner, how there's a defilement and odor that comes along with that. And the odor represents death and defilement. And some women don't understand that they have an odor that they cannot get rid of. And they've been battling that odor for all of their life, or most of their life, no matter how well they clean up. That is a spiritual entanglement that has to be untangled. That's what stood out the most. And another thing, outside of the divine nine, is so much misinformation out there on who we are as women and what we should be doing with the spiritual gifts that we have.
But that one stood out to me because I was celibate for 10 years before I got married. That was a very long time ago. And I was out, I did it for sanctification because I knew that even though I wasn't as well rounded as I am in spirituality back then as I am now, I did it for indoctrination reasons. But now that I'm no longer indoctrinated, I'm reevaluating why I was doing those things in the first place. And now that everything has come full circle for me, I truly believe that we have to, us older women, have to reteach these things.
Yeah.
We have to reteach these things and make our young women understand who they are and that treasure. She called it a treasure.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, she called it a treasure, and it shouldn't be given to anyone. So that part right there, I think, what stood out the most to me.
Oh
Um,
man.
and how they, we've all in this spiritual world, in our walk, in the line of work that we do, we've heard of Dr. York. But let me tell you something. That woman carries the message correctly.
Okay.
It wouldn't have been that we wouldn't have received it. He used the perfect divine nine feminine woman
Okay.
to
Yes.
deliver that message
Yes.
because
Her whole
everybody wouldn't
aura.
have been.
Her whole
Listen,
aura was on point.
In real life.
Her
In real
aura,
life.
in real life,
you was captivated.
I
You
was
could not.
captivated.
You could not stop listening and looking at her.
You
I
couldn't.
don't know if the audio gonna have the same effect. I don't
I
know.
know.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know. I don't
not.
know.
I don't think it is.
I
And for
want
those of
him.
you that, yeah, I want to be able to. I want to be able to see her.
See.
Yeah. There's something in her
But it's
image.
enough
Right?
videos. They took it. They had took the stuff down on YouTube, but it's enough videos out there.
Well,
For
I've
you.
been in correspondence with him, right? So it's a gentleman that owns that channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's one of the he's in the Wabian. He's a follower of Dr. York, and
Mm-hmm.
he's on a mission. And he was like, "Don't worry." He said they made me take it down. He said, "But don't worry, I'm putting it back up one at a time." He said, "It may have to be in audio form, but I'm gonna put it back up." And so I asked him, I said, "You might want to make a backup channel." So I urge everyone to go download the videos, to go screen record it or however
Right.
you get it, because they're going to keep doing this.
Yeah.
Right? And there's a reason for that. It's not just to knock the message out there. It's what it's doing to us.
It's what it's doing to us. It's unlocking us. That's the most important thing. They don't want us unlocked. If I could just speak on the unlocking,
Speak
and
on
it's
it.
not
Speak
just for
on
the
it.
women, it is also for the men as
Yeah.
well, because our
That's what
God
I'm
kings
here.
have to step up. Like Mama T was talking about, the matriarchs of the universe. Hold on, baby. Give me a second. Yeah, give me a second, okay? She wants to go outside and roll in the grass. Gonna go roll in the grass.
I thought they wanted to go in the grass.
She's like, can I go roll in the grass? Go roll in the grass, baby. Go get you some of that sun. But what I want to say is, the unlocking is so important because the divine feminine energy is is roaming the universe right now. And like I was talking to you on your live, it's the perfect time because some of us are unlocking. Our men are the hidden scientists. They're the hidden physicists, and they're stepping up. And a lot of them don't even know that that's who they are.
Like the brother,
it's just happening.
Right, Gary, you listening, Gary?
I am.
Listening, Gary? Okay, Gary. I was talking about you earlier, saying that the men of the school, the son. When you said
they don't even know.
When you said that shifted in me, because when I spoke to the brother, I didn't speak to him. We were corresponding back and forth through email. When he emailed me back, and I was like, "Wow, he's one. He's one." Like we're coming in contact.
Yeah.
Right? the zeros and the ones.
Yep.
The zeros and the ones are coming together. And it's like,
love
oh,
it.
snap, yo, this is like really happening.
It is.
It's really happening, and it's happening in our lifetime.
Yes,
Real life.
now, like right now. It ain't tomorrow, it ain't next week.
Yeah.
It ain't
Now.
100
It's
days.
happening right
It's
now.
as we speak.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's
as we
We
amazing.
speak.
unraveling each other right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
You feel me? We are. We
Yes.
are.
Yep.
It's so dope. Like, I'm like, I was supposed to be leaving today. I don't want to extend it. And I was like, look here, I don't know what I need to know what grid I'm on because it's things are happening and you have to
You're
pay
in the perfect location.
Yeah, we gotta exchange. We gotta DM me. I'm gonna DM you because
Yeah.
I want to.
Yeah, you're in the perfect location. You're out there where all of the ancient history is at, and you're out there by those
That's it.
pyramids. I only know where you
Where I
because I
want to
heard
be.
you were saying talking about the what you were seeing, all the ancient history. I was like, oh, I know exactly where
Yeah.
she is.
So I've been since I've been here. Right when I first crossed the border, like y'all know, I study astrology, and there's something called progressions, a progression chart. Right. So when your planets progress on after when you're born, you have a natal chart, and that the fixed star, the placement of the stars is what kind of like create your genetic blueprint, and you carry that energy with you. But there's also progressions. They also progress on throughout time to help you experience certain things and trigger certain events and all for me, like I study North Node, and it's all really for you to not start, but it's helping you, guiding you along your purpose. So when things shift, when these planets shift, circumstances in your life shift too. And you don't realize why they're happening because we're not studying our movements. You're just thinking, either God hates you or it's bad luck and this and that. Well, you
right.
triggered to it's forcing you to go over there because your ass wouldn't have went over there if we didn't do this and the other. We weren't, certain events didn't take place. So in January, the moon represents, it's ruled by Cancer, right? And the moon also can represent your home or your home life, your family, and also the ancestors, depending upon where it's placed. And my moon is in the 4th house. So I like staying in the house, right? I love being at home. I don't like going out. I don't like dealing with a lot of people. But my North Node is in the 10th saying, no, you got to go out. I don't want to, though, right? I'm quite comfortable right here. Anyway, when my progressed moon moved out the 4th house into the 5th house, and it went into a sign called Sagittarius. And Sagittarius rules foreigners in foreign places, in foreign lands. It also rules higher education or higher studies, right? So either you're going to move or you're going to go to learn more, get higher education, get more knowledge. And as soon as these circumstances were starting to happen, like when Mama T came all in November, like October, November, December, things was happening that I was like, okay, I'm supposed to be moving, but I don't want to move. Hearing, don't renew your lease. Don't renew. I was like, well, where I'm gonna go? I was like, I don't care what y'all talking about. I'm staying here, right? And so I heard, so they sent, and it's so funny, that week they sent me the papers to renew my lease, right? And I'm like, don't renew the lease. So I hung it up on my refrigerator, right? I said, I'm gonna sign that. I'm gonna sign it. So anyway, the time came for me, you're gonna renew the lease, and I had to say, no, I'm not gonna renew it. I guess I know where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going. 2 weeks later, I changed my mind. And I said, I think I'm gonna stay. They was like, it's too late. We already rented out your place. You have to leave. So I looked at that progressed moon. I was like, you really making me get out here. You really forcing me out in the streets. Not only that, these foreign streets.
Right.
That day it crossed out, I crossed the border. Now, I didn't know what I would be doing here, right? So now I'm just really going by, I'm listening because I've been a hard-headed such and such all my life. I never listened to that voice within. I've always been listening to the voice outside, like we all do, right? So I started listening. I said, okay, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna really listen. And I started listening, and it started guiding me to these sacred spaces. And there was an alignment not too long ago about what was it? The Galactic Center. It was on January 15th. They were always talking about this alignment at the Galactic Center and how the sun was going to be with the Galactic Center, blah, 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 all of this kind of stuff. And I didn't even, and I studied astrology. I didn't know nothing about this alignment. I was like, what is this? Why didn't I know about this? What is going on? Well, anyway, I'm traveling. I woke up at 4:00 in the morning and something said, it's time to go. I thought I was just going to go do some meditation. It's like, no, it's time to get dressed. You're going to Teotihuacan. I was like, well, where the hell is that? It was a 30-minute drive from where I was at the Sun and the Moon pyramids of the, and this is where I got these, I wear these emblems to this day. This is where I got it from. And I was at those pyramids and it was magical. Magical from the time I walked into the gate, because I was just going by myself, this and that, and the guy approached me. They always going to approach you trying to say you something. But there was something in his eyes, and he had on this big obsidian skull on his neck. My Mexicano brother. And I was like, okay, who is you? And he was like, and it was us one-on-one. And I said, I hope this man ain't gonna take me in the back somewhere and y'all ain't ever gonna see me. He was like, I'm gonna take you to places that most people don't go.
Oh.
Okay. Honey, this man took me to the back where the murals were. And
wow,
where the people on the murals look like us. And they were defacing it. They were painting over it. And I was like, why
so he showed you the Aztec people?
Yes.
Yeah.
And there's a strip, the mural. I mean, they getting rid of it though. They getting rid of the evidence. And I was like,
wow,
what's going on? And he was like, they're fixing it up. And they ain't fixing it up. They're erasing.
Yeah, they're erasing.
Our story.
But it's a few of those temples out there that they cannot touch. If I'm not sure if you follow Earth Speak on TikTok.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. He has everything.
Yeah.
That you could think that you want to access, all of the pictures, all of he even has like the top of one of those pyramids where all of the free energy calls were the ancient ones. Yes. Wow. He's actually trying to set up a trip, and I'm going.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I know he does a lot of work, and I've seen a lot of his things. And what blew me away is when he redefined what was written.
The hieroglyphics.
Hieroglyphics. He said, y'all reading it wrong.
Reading it all wrong.
And then when he showed how it pops out in 3D, like bubble tagging on the subways, I was like, oh, snap. Like it pops out. I see everything pointing.
Absolutely amazing.
Is his name Earth Speaks? What is it?
Yeah, Earth Speaks.
Earth Speaks.
I told y'all need
Marion.
Excuse me?
TikTok.
Earth Speaks. The Earth Speaks. He also, I want to ask you this. Did you see the one where out there where you are, where he shows about the Lumerians? It looks like a purse that they're holding, but it's actually a Lumerian face. Were you able to see that also?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I want to go out there. I want to see it with my own two eyes. Yeah.
I need to go and relook because I went to they have this museum out here, and they're not going to show you everything. You got to right now. Well, where I was, it was outside of Mexico City, and no, it was in they call it Jalapa, and that's where all the Olmec heads are, right? And they have them without the helmets on, some of them, and they have nappy hair. underneath those helmets. And they have a timeline. I need to go look at that again from now that you pointed that out, because they have a timeline starting with all the indigenous tribes up until when the Spaniards come. It's a museum of anthropology. And they start off with the Olmecs, right? That's the beginning of their timeline. And it's just, they're showing you the evolution of our tribes. Right? And from the skin tone, there's mouse.
Yeah.
To the pale complexions and the features, how it all changes. And it's like, wow, like y'all ain't hiding it. Like you really showing your origins. And a lot of people say a lot of things about Mexico, right? They'll say, oh, it's racist, right? How can it be? Well, there is colorism. Right. But they embrace their indigenous culture.
Yeah, they do.
They embrace it, which is our culture.
Yeah.
Right? Which is our culture.
And when I do go to certain areas where it's predominantly Afro-Mexicans,
yeah,
they just as happy to see us. They just happy to see us. And then when you go to other touristy spots, well, I can't stand the touristy spots. They're more Europeanized.
They're more yeah.
And it's even the food is different. The culture is different. The food is different, and they're appeasing more their European, the colonizers. Whereas deep down in the deep, that like in the South, like down in the South, they're concentrated. And the food is different. You don't even need nothing but your fingers. The food is different. The flavor is different, and there's this energy about them, right? And even though some of the conditions there can be extreme poverty, right? They singing and dancing. They be playing Tupac and Biggie. Don't speak a lick of English, but you playing Tupac. I was like, who's coming down the street? Well, all that to say is they know who we are.
Yeah.
Right? They know who we are. And many don't want us to know who we are.
Yeah.
And the goddess energy, they have the goddess temples down here as well, especially in on the Yucatan. See, Mexico is divided into 3 tribes.
Right.
Divided into 3 tribes. And those who are more Europeanized, they look down on the indigenous ones, right? They feel that they're ignorant and stupid. That all comes from the colonizer. The ones I went to a place in Acapulco. Now everyone tell you don't go to Acapulco, right? Like, well, why not? I'm going. Went straight there. They were devastated by this hurricane. And I was like, oh, that's just Mama Cleanse. And y'all just got a good plan. They got rid of an element. It must have been an element that was, it was total devastation. They're rebuilding. They're in a rebuilding mode. But the people there, I never felt love before the way I felt it from them. They treated me, they don't know me, right? They don't know me from nothing. From the time I walked into this place, I was only going to stay for a week. I wound up staying for 2 months. And the day I got there, they were revealing this mural that this woman was making. And when I checked in, they kept looking at me. What they looking at? And she was like, "You're not gonna believe this." I said, "What?" She said, "Tonight we're having sip and paint, but we're having a reveal of this mural." I said, "Okay." She said, "I want you to come." I'm gonna be there. She said, they just kept looking at me. Anyway, I get there. No, you here? You come on. We're about to start. I'm okay. I'm all on my phone. They all up together. I don't speak Spanish like fluently, right? So I'm like, I don't know what they're saying. I'm gonna stay over here on this and that. They were like, "Tisha, come." That's my legal name. I done told y'all my real name. Come. So I went over there, and we have a translator for you. Okay. I'm still there. And so the artist started speaking. And they're saying, we saw you when you checked in. And we were in awe because the mural I was painting was you.
Are you serious?
I said, what the hell going on right here?
Oh my.
The mural. And
Are you serious?
Was short, like it was a black, it was a woman like me. She had war paint on. She had the earrings that I had on and the short cut that I had. And I was like, oh shit.
Come through.
Oh my.
That was set up from the universe just for you.
Honey. And
just
I stayed
for
for
MJ.
2 months. I didn't want to leave. I felt I was in paradise. And there's this mural they had painted of this little girl, chocolate, with this hair and this war paint on her face. And she was outside my room every day. And I was like, and they called themselves there. They had a theme, and they called themselves Guardians. And the name of this spot was Munek, and it was named after a warrior goddess from Africa. And I was like,
wow.
It just blew my mind. The connection. So this is what I'm saying, when you're led, because I'm telling you, I'm a hard head. I don't like listening, but I'm being forced to listen to my higher self, right? So I'm listening and I'm following and I'm going and things are opening. It's like a lotus flower. Things are, you're being revealed. And I've been so many different places in here. Now I'm at the peninsula. And I witnessed the change of the water, the ocean. So if you ever seen it's no merger. It's a distinct change from the Atlantic Ocean to the Caribbean Sea. And it blew my mind. Shifted. And the water turned from, how the beach looked, the water looks, even the sand changed from brown, the dark green sea. All of a sudden, everything, all the sand turned, like if you blink, you would have missed it. White, and the water was emerald. Emerald. And I was on a bridge crossing over, and I was like, oh my God. Instantly the energy just went, instantly, it's like walking into another dimension. And
I'm sure that was.
It was I know y'all heard of Rashad Jamal. And he talks a lot about the Caribbean Sea, how it's an entity, right? It's a being. And he's right. A lot of shit he said this is what I'm saying, what you're talking about and tying into with you, these scientists, these brothers that are scientists, right? And the things that they're doing is really unraveling us. And there's a lot, and half the times, a lot of these brothers, you guys, you get wrapped up in your ego, right? And you get wrapped up in your sexuality, right? And sometimes that gets in the way of your mission. And whatever personal things you go through, you may not be thinking about how it can affect you later, right? You may not realize the relationships that you're in could be stumbling blocks to your ultimate goal, right? And then when you wake up and you try to pull out a certain energies and relationships and certain things, the hook is already in you. Now you got to work towards moving that. And sometimes it's karmic. It's so karmic. But what we have to realize, those of us who are listening, is we shouldn't get caught up in the individual. Like I tell everybody all the time, don't be fine. I am not your God. I am not your,
Okay.
I am Nacho, nothing. Don't be putting that on me. Don't be putting that on me because
Right.
it slip. Next thing I told you she wasn't shit. I know I told y'all. Look, don't be putting that on me. You be your own God. So what I do, I like
Right.
listening. I love listening to these brothers talk because they're full of information. You gotta just take the fruit, but
Yeah.
spit out the pit, right?
Sure.
Or else you go choke on it later.
Yeah.
You see?
Exactly.
So
Sure.
you have to understand, you have to get the knowledge, get the wisdom, because everyone's here playing a role.
That's right.
I
Yeah.
realize that.
With your role.
Yeah.
Yes, I
We're
realize.
all here playing the role.
So I'm gonna bring on somebody else. Stay on the line, sis. Let me see if I can add more people up
Okay.
in here. I'm gonna bring on Miss Akashic Pearl. Oh, girl, you better be dropping some jewels up in here.
Okay.
Hey y'all.
Hey,
What's
y'all.
up, boo? How you
Hey.
doing?
I'm good. Boy, I am so loving this. I just want y'all to know that. Jack Liz, let me tell you, when you drop that shit and everybody was, oh, did I curse? Okay,
That's,
sorry, y'all.
you know what? We grown, but I don't know.
All right, look.
YouTube don't want us to be grown.
Listen
It was
here.
really
When you
annoying.
dropped it, I was one of the first ones that viewed it. And then I went searching for it. And like everybody else, like I can't
Couldn't
find
find
it.
it.
Man, I kept typing that stuff in all type of ways until I got it and I saw her face. I seen all of it.
All
And
right.
just like I can't see the last one that's on. Y'all know I got my glasses on. I can't see that shit. I'm just telling you the truth now. What she was saying, Jules, especially about the sexuality, and I believe she was saying
I
that
am God
we
frequency.
carry, when we exchange that energy, we carry it for it was either 7 years or 9 years, because they're taking our energy and we're taking their energy. And the fact that she said, now, this is a little wild, but
go ahead. I know what you
I
go. I
gotta
know where you
think
going.
about what she said. She was like, if you had a woman has more than 4 husbands or more, she didn't say less. She said they were called a witch while she was giving out the scriptures. Now, you know, in today's society, that can go left, right, left. We all know the story. But I'm looking like, okay, so when I think of that, because, you know, I'm intelligent, highly spiritual, I got succubus and all that other stuff up out of that with that particular one. But also what got me was when she was also talking about the Garden of Eve and how she was giving their story and how we were giving their story with the Elohim and the Elohim, the Elo and Jesus. And I'm putting all this shit together like, I've been saying it.
Yeah.
I've been saying it. We know. It's like, it doesn't
It's
matter.
knowing.
People are so construed, and I used to be one of them. I'm not that person anymore.
Yeah, we all
That
can
used
agree.
to believe that a woman came from a man's rib. But I always, even as a kid, used to be like, how? There's no way when a woman carries a man
make
and
sense.
a
There
girl.
you go.
There's no way. A man cannot. Think about it. I'm older. I ain't gonna tell my age on this.
It's okay. You seasoned, honey. You ain't.
I'm
We
a
probably all the
69
same
That's
age,
right.
except them two at the top.
You know what I'm saying? Listen here. And I remember a story a long time ago, back in the 70s, where they used to have this picture. And if I'm not, as I'm remembering clearly, I want to say it was on the Jet magazine or that other magazine that was supposed to be black, and they just sold themselves off. Long story short, they had this, I want to say it looked like a Latino or a European woman, but it wasn't a woman. At least as a kid, it wasn't a woman. To me, it was a male. But it took me to get older to understand, because of the way things are going, it was actually a woman, because only a woman can carry a baby that looked like a man. You understand what I'm saying? So these things we put together, and I'm like, okay, I've been telling people for the longest that be trying to tell me, come on now. I also was a Bible teacher back in the day. So it ain't much. I mean, you could teach me something, but it ain't much you could teach me about that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, and I appreciate the fact what she was talking about, how the men, whether it's in certain religions or things that they do, how they put the woman in the back, or they
Back
make
pray
them
room.
seem like they supposed to be slaves to them. They want to dominate them instead of looking at them as their equal, but we're just on different sides. And in actuality, the men is they're the protectors, but at the end of the day, we're the teachers. Because how did you get where you are?
Right through
She
your
was talking
mama.
about how the Y chromosome and the X chromosome and which one didn't receive everything. So the men
Right.
didn't receive an extra point.
Missing the link.
Which is why they have two
Yes.
chests that didn't develop into breasts.
Yes.
Yeah.
What she was basically saying was the man doesn't carry the Eve gene, only the woman carries the Eve gene.
Right on.
That's what she was saying. And if you guys don't know what that is, it is worth the rabbit hole. Go look it up because it has everything to do with parthenogenesis. Only the woman carries the Eve gene. And everything is in reverse with what they were saying. They was not when you hear that biblical story about them looking for the baby, they was actually looking for Mary. They wanted to kill her off because they wanted to kill off the Eve gene.
Girl,
and they're still trying to kill off the Eve gene.
Yes.
So I know these things because and that's why I lay low on TikTok because I don't do a lot of talking, but when I do,
it's on the
Let the lion roar. Yes.
they'll be coming from me left and right. You have to be a certain type of person to get me to even get on these lives for me to start talking because I can't contain it and I can't hold it. I have to put it out there.
Especially when people talk with ignorance. I totally get it.
So it was in reverse. That story is actually in reverse. And when you start thinking and you start connecting the dots, like the dots are being connected now because there's more revelation coming out. Why was they looking for baby Jesus? They wasn't looking for baby Jesus. They was looking for his mother. They was looking for his mother. And how you know that they was looking for his mother is because they was looking for his mother before he even got in the planet. Okay, so they was looking for the mother the entire time.
But also she spoke on Inky and Ilya and gave a description about how that came to be and who was who. So she gave an illustration. Well, not an illustration. She basically, I'm gonna call it what she called it. The doctrine. She gave the biblical doctrine, and then she took you to their doctrine, which connected the dots.
The esoteric knowledge.
Yes, it was like I felt like I was just vibrating. It felt like how a vine just grow, some open up, and then it goes shh. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, your DNA was unraveling.
Yes. And when she was talking about it, but she was talking about who deceived who and how the deceivers came about. Y'all, it was that connected, but it was a lot of things that she was speaking on, even as us as the indigenous people. You can connect the dots that we are the descendants of the
direct descendants of these women. Oh man, it's like that's one of the main things that we need to walk away from and for me it's the spell, right? That spell because a lot of women uphold this consciousness, this thought, this concept, right? That's why I think it really still exists. Not so much. We all know that there's a force, right? But I always say this: a warlock needs a witch to do his bidding.
Right.
You know why? Because you need both forces.
You
need that masculine and that feminine to connect as wholeness.
True, but this is what I'm talking about when I say that. His power is but so much, right? Like what you're saying, right? Now, his agenda, he may have an agenda other than hers. So he has to, if he can just get one, he can manipulate.
Oh wow. Okay.
Because there was an infiltration that took place. and it happened within the camp first.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all keep watching Lotus Bloom, but
Well,
anyway,
I'm gonna definitely watch it, and then to talk about the prophecies, the book, y'all know the women, the three, you know, my sisters.
Leviticus. They was talking
No,
about
no, no.
Leviticus.
The women. We was just talking about the book. Y'all was just talking about the book.
Mama
Oh, okay.
Zobe. Mama Zobe.
Yes, girl.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
the
Sybil,
prophecy, the symbols.
yeah, yeah,
I read that whole book too.
okay,
Another
okay.
book, me cram.
Oh, see that?
Wow. Yeah.
Oh
We know
yeah.
y'all watching. We know y'all listening.
Oh my God. Okay.
There you go.
I had a call come in. I'm so.
No, it's okay.
I can't hear y'all.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
You got a
So,
little gurgle on
how do
your
you
voice
do
though.
that?
It's like a little frequency vibration going on with your voice.
How do I? Oh, let me see down here. It says Mike. That ain't it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
I can't hear me, and that just done blew me. But I'm gonna say the Sibyls. I read that book, and it was talking about. I like how she gave us direction how to go and research the chapters and the biblical chapters, and then we can come up and
Yes.
see for ourselves, and then the explanation of what was going on, baby. When she talked about how the Vatican, see, all of them stole our shit.
All of them.
All of them.
All the things,
And
as
how
my girl
they
said.
killed, they was prophesying, and they was giving these people what they were asking for, and then
Yeah.
they turned around and betrayed them and killed them, and then but they told them they were gonna fall.
That was Revelations, right? That was the prophecy of Revelations. Exactly. Yeah. You want it?
Yes, indeed.
No, that's good.
Oh, we can't hear you.
That's good.
She also talked about when she was talking about the woman was here first, she was also talking about the gene splicing that happened in the book of Genesis. The story about the woman coming from the man's rib, that's not what that was.
At all. At all.
If you go and really pay attention to that's the whole story, it was the gene splicing. Like you have to really go in and watch it, because you take a rib out to get to
The
the genes.
ribochromosomes or something
Yeah,
like
they're talking about all of that. When you really get into it, you be like, "Oh my goodness, all of this stuff is just right here, in our face." We don't know what we're reading, and that was because the consciousness of understanding 20 and 30 years ago just was not there. It wasn't time for us to have that kind of information. Some people was elevated enough consciously to receive it, but a lot of us was not. But now, since the vibrations in the earth has risen and the consciousness is here, that's why all things are being revealed.
Yes. It's we at the close of this thing. We at the close of that thing. Pisces through secrets.
What's that, babe? Gary.
And you see, this is a t-shirt design that I'm gonna do.
Oh, that's
Hold on,
beautiful.
let me give you a close-up. Let's see.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Wow.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's what's up.
Yeah. Gary, when's your birthday?
Beautiful.
October 18th.
October 18th. Okay. Is that Libra?
Libra.
Okay, Libra, bringing that Venus, bringing that balance.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
That's what's up. Bringing
that is
bringing that
beautiful.
equilibrium, tapping into the balance of my eye. I love that you broke down the nine goddesses, the nine prototypes, the divine nine, and
the gifts that we carry.
Come on.
The gifts that we carry. Oh my God, that was so amazing. And there's no denying it. We have the singing, the dancing, the sewing, the science, the mathematicians, the healing,
the recorders, all
the recorders,
those of you who have that memory to recall and record the memory. Like you, sister, I'm gonna tell you right here, I am God frequency. You pulling up chapters in this thing, and you were repeating them like verbatim. And I was like, oh, I want to know she one of the recorders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the who?
The recorders.
One of the
Yeah, I know I am.
Yeah,
I know
girl.
I am.
I like
And I've
that.
been knowing it for years. I've been knowing it all my life.
Wow.
I be having these conversations with my husband. He be like, okay. And I'm like,
He probably
yeah,
don't
I
know this
gotta
if he
get you
listen.
out. He manages me because I'm a lot. I come with a lot because I constantly get these downloads. Listen, I know exactly who I am. I
Mm.
know I know I was a female warrior in
Yes.
one of my many lives. I know this information that she's been given. I've been talking about this for years. It's just I like being in the background, and I don't have to deal with you, Mama T, because it's a reason for that.
Yeah.
And I want you to go ahead on and get that
Yeah.
out of my way. You
Okay,
know?
we can talk about it. I'm gonna bring you back
Yeah.
on here, sister. You want to come on here for me? I need you to at least show your face now. I'm gonna need you to show your face. You can't be a mystery woman, Capricorn.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay, there
There
we
you
go.
go.
Okay. Hey.
Hey, love. Look.
Hey, what's
Hey,
going
girl.
on?
Hey.
What's going on? What you got for us? You must want to tap in. You must got
Oh
something.
man. As I'm listening to I Am God Frequency, dear, I need you to hit me up since we in the same city. What you
Oh
on
yeah,
north,
this is
south, east, west?
I'm in Missouri City.
Okay, so you're on the southwest side. Okay, we're gonna get together
Yes.
because I'm in the Woodland Spring area, so we're far away.
Oh, okay.
But one
Yeah,
of
we're
the
about an
things,
hour away, but that's just
yeah,
drive.
look, we're gonna meet in Midtown or something or in Pearland. But
Okay.
anyway, to the point of like everything that you're saying, I am God frequency. Let me put it like this. I remember I was 5 and I kept having these reoccurring dreams, y'all. And I would tell my mom, I said, I remember being born. And she used to think, God rest my mother. So she used to think I was like a little weird, but as she started to see me mature and grow, she's like, okay, no, she's just who she is. I can remember being born. I remember the operating room when you're giving birth. When my mom gave birth to me, I can remember what the doctor's face looked like, everybody that was in the room, that whole shebang, that whole nine. So that was when I was 5. But when I was 3 years old, I was standing in the hallway of my parents' house. I had I'm going to give my age, so I'm almost mid-40s at this point. But remember the little red TVs that you would have and you would turn the button and it would shift? It wasn't a real TV. It was just like a little toy. I don't know. But I can remember. You remember. Okay. Yeah,
I
you're
remember those.
okay.
Yep.
So I remember being 3 and in the hallway, I realized I came to consciousness that I was in my body. And I started looking at my hands. I looked at the little TV I was holding. And I said, dang, I'm in this little ass body. How I get in this one? And so, but from there, I always had questions. So I would drive my older brother crazy. Well, what does God look like? He like, I don't know, blue. God is in the sky. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Or when I would hear about the history of my dad's people being from Mississippi, and saying that my great grandmother was a slave, so my grandfather was a son of a slave, and he just passed away in 2018. So I know history. I said, well, that doesn't make sense. Before they gave us Christianity, what were we studying? And I was 5 years old asking these questions. And they're like, well, I don't know. And I'm like, but it doesn't seem right. Like if we look at the Indians, right? The ones they say that's the Indians. And they go out and they're doing their dances. They're under the sky. They're talking to the spirits. I think that's what we did. And my mom would be like, oh my God, my child. But she also revealed something to me. When she was pregnant with me, she had an insatiable desire to read, insatiable desire for knowledge. So I don't often have to read things or any of that. I just know. Right. And so as you piece the things together and you start to see how things flow and move, and you're like, okay, that's weird. So here's the last piece. So when I went to school for electrical engineering. Okay. Now, my family on my mom's side has generations of engineers and scientists. Wow. Me not thinking anything different. I said, okay, well, I'm good in math and science. Let me go. Now I went and did electrical engineering, and we'll have to talk about that. Then people didn't want me in that school. So when I started college, it was 1999. I started 2 weeks after I graduated high school. They couldn't stand me. And so I fought to get through that education just to get it. But as I started to progress in my life, learn things, I got involved with the church, but I still was questioning things, and I could hear God speak to me. I could hear Spirit really revealing truth to me.
Mm-hmm.
And when I got to 2018, I started really delving into the chakras. I did a 21-day chakra fast. That's why one of my books is called 21 Days to Spiritual Elevation.
Okay.
And then I started to see how things were tying together. One of my favorite scientists is Nikola Tesla. And so he would say crystals are living beings. And I'm like, man, I really believe that. I trust that. But because I'm an electrical engineer, that's how I'm able to tap into my healing. I know about the quantum entanglement, all these different things. And you're wondering why you're pulled to something. It is because that's just really your design. And you're thinking you are weird. But it's like, no. So as I've gotten into my various healing modalities, the crystal therapy, the chakra healing things, the cleansings, now going into pranayama, breathing, and pulling all of these things together, you understand the ground you stand on. You understand as an oracle that also comes with you being a healer. With also you being a healer, you also get to be a seer. But there's so many different gifts. You can't learn that, unfortunately, for us melanated folks. They shun that in the church, and it's like, how can you shun that, or how can you box in God? And I've always felt as if God was a female. And now that I learned about some of the studies of the Jewish people, Judaism, the highest piece in that tree, that tree of life, y'all know what it's called?
The Kabbalah.
The tree of life. Go look at the tree of life. No, the tree of life they believe in as part of their myths and things. The highest peak is Shekinah. Shekinah is the divine feminine.
Yes.
So there it is. And because we don't know about that, right?
Glory.
And then leaning in.
Exactly.
Okay. So if you ever heard in the churches, you sing that song. Yes,
Shekinah
Shekinah. Why do
glory.
you, what the heck is Shekinah? Because you can't find
glory.
it a lot, right? You can't find it a lot in the Bible, right? And then in the Bible, they're not going to give you true etymology. They're not going to give you what these things mean and where they root from. But when you start digging, you find some stuff, and then you're like, heck no, I can't trust none of this. I gotta trust my intuition. I gotta trust my heart, my higher self, my solar plexus.
That's right. You have to. Very interesting. That is very interesting.
Wow.
Same thing.
Yes. This show lit, y'all. I'm telling y'all, dropping jewels. I hope you all in the chat are really absorbing some of this knowledge.
I wanted to ask you,
we definitely have to connect.
I want to connect too. I would say, is men invited to the beach, the beach treat? I need some healing too. I need it all.
The spiritual, not this one, but I do.
Okay.
I do. Kind of like Mama T. I don't offer outside. It really, the Spirit has to lead me to do my healing on folks, because as you learn, I'm sure I am God frequency and Mama T. You out in this world, what you have is so powerful. It irritates the impure. It irritates the things that don't even vibe on your frequency. Anything on a lower frequency, you coming into your room, it's like it wants to come for you. So that's why you have to be careful. So if I'm in a space and I see somebody, because now I work for this, I'm not going to say work for a big company, and I go in there, and there's certain people I am drawn to, but it's because the Spirit is like, this soul needs your guidance. This soul needs you to speak life into it. This soul needs you to guide it. And this company is humongous. And so I'm like, okay, really, God, you want me in here doing this? Yes. And so now people are thinking, well, how do these people know who she is? It ain't got nothing to do with me. It's higher self and understanding purpose and listening to yourself. Because yourself is going to guide you. And what happens is we live in the carnal flesh too much, and we don't feed the Spirit enough to trust when the Spirit speaks to you and guides you. You need to follow that and don't doubt it.
That's right.
Because we are powerful beings and we co-create everything.
Yes.
Cancers is real hard-headed, Shy. Cancers is girl. Cancers is hard headed.
Cancers are hard headed.
We
Oh,
are.
Lord,
Look, I am. Yep, I am too. You hear it, you know it, you sense it. But how many times do we not listen? I mean, how many
Cancers
times?
don't listen.
Listen to you. Look at. I'm going for example. Cancers don't listen. You're a Cancer too. You're not a Cancer. You're
No,
a Leo.
I'm a Capricorn. I'm a Capricorn with I have a Leo in there though. A pretty strong Leo in my.
I'm a Leo.
In my natal chart.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm a Leo. My mom is a Cancer, and oh, baby,
I come from a long. I come from a long line of Cancers. My mother was a Cancer. My grandfather on my dad's side was a Cancer. My mom on my mom's side was a Cancer.
So you've been everybody's mother.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've been everybody's mother in the family.
Yeah, because I think we know things and we don't want to believe that it is what it is, even though we know it. It takes us time to keep to trust it because we're hard headed. We'll know, and I'll be like, I knew that, but
and then that's exactly what I was about to say. You'll be like, I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it.
After a while, you're gonna get tired of banging your head.
Yeah,
eventually.
Rug pull up underneath your feet. You're gonna get tired of being burnt. You're gonna get tired of it because now you're realizing that you're doing this shit. Like, it's gonna make you because that's how I learned. It's because when I went ahead and did it my way. Monday I was met with a surprise each and I knew it's like like you said, because the whole thing with Cancer woman, you must trust your intuition.
Yeah,
you must.
Yes,
right, because it's the moon, that moon energy. You have to
trust
that, and then the vibes, the confirmation of the vibes, whether it's in your stomach or it comes over you, and that is you gonna listen. This your warning. That's your warning, honey. You better listen to the vibes, and it's someone else's energy. Like I know now. Like sometimes, because I like to talk, right? Sometimes I'll get into an area and I'm talking, and all of a sudden, I'll feel around my throat. That's enough.
It's time for you to cut it out.
Enough. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Be quiet. Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Your ass start choke on something.
I had that.
Right.
I love it.
It's time for you to be quiet now.
Oh, look at the baby. Oh, hey, honey.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, no, look at, hey, sweetie. Look.
Hi, girls. Hi, Bubba.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, yes.
That's all he wants. Okay.
He wants some love.
Yes. Look, he felt that frequency. He was trying to be. He was trying to be inside the Orpheus field. He like, I want to be
right.
No, you got. That's why I keep an animal, right? Because they know. They know about people.
Oh, they know.
Yes.
They know.
Yes.
Right. Let me tell you about this one here. He's a Virgo, right? And he looks real friendly and this and that and the other. And I'll be like, Miko, please don't bite their head off. Please don't. And he'll know, like he'll just be like, he'll sniff and he'll go, and then he gets the ground. We'll go into a space because he'll go into the room and he'll go,
He's like, no.
And his spine, and here on his spine. I'll be like, there's nothing in here. One day we was in the room and I didn't like the room either. And I was like, no, we're going to have to change this. This is what I was doing hotels. And I don't like this hotel. And he was like, he went to every corner and he took he said,
confirmation.
Yeah. You're like, no, Mama, we got to go. We got to go.
I need another room. Something ain't right in here. They be like, really? I'm like, look, something ain't right. And so let me tell you this. I gotta tell you the story. It's so funny. All right, so I'm in a Residence Inn, right? One of the hotels. So I'm in there because I have to have a kitchen and stuff, right? Go in there, and the room looks nice, it's decent or whatever. And as soon as I lay in the bed, I feel things, it feel like it's crawling on me. Mind you, it's like midnight. And all of a sudden I hear him, it's like he's having a nightmare. I said, what the fuck going on in here? I heard the spirit say, you need to call the front desk and tell them you need another room. It's like 1 o'clock. I was like, okay, I'm gonna listen. I called the lady. I said, look, I need another room. This room is not working. I don't know what's in here. Something ain't right. She was like, well, the room was clean. I said, it ain't that kind of clean. I'm not talking about that kind of clean. There's something going on in here. I need another room. So she moves me to the room. And then the next thing she knows, the Lord is saying that I need to pray for you. I said, oh, shit. Instantly, the door goes, he started growling. I was like, I said, what makes you want to pray for me? She said, it's just on my heart and this and that. I said, what? And so now I'm asking her question. And then she get to rock it. She's standing there, rock. She getting real nervous. So I had to have him on the chain because he was getting like, get her out of here. He was like, I said, so what do you, what? And I said, what kind of prayer you gonna say? Why you feel I need prayer? Who you praying to? Well, I said, because you pray. I don't need you praying over me. I don't think you want to do that. And then she was like, well, and then she said, I said, what's your birthday? And she was a Scorpio. I said, what you think? He goes, her. And so she took a step forward and he let out one of his, she was like, okay, well, thank you very much. And she ran out. I said, you had to get it out, huh? You had to just say it. You had to cast it out. And I was like, you're right, sister. It's like, I don't look for things, right? I don't. I'm out here. So I'm like if those of you who do tarot, I'm like the fool card, right? I'm just scoop diddy-loop, right? And I'm walking. I get to the edges. I'd be like, oh, I think I left something, and the edge could have took me to my demise, right? I don't embrace danger like that, right? I don't embrace fear, right? Because if I did, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing. So I can't live, because there was a time that I was very fearful, right? I used to get the spirits come and be on me and nightmares as a child, and I can't move and all of this and that. Even up into an adult, I still have those experiences until I learned that Mama Zobe told me this, right? I met Mama Zobe and she told me this. And I was to be like, what are these things coming to me at night? I can't be doing this and that and the other. She said, to be afraid of your spirits is to be afraid of you. Those are your spirits that you was born with.
Wow.
Yep.
And I was like, wow. And another sister told me too. I said, I be dreaming, I be fighting. I said, they be coming for me. I don't know why they be coming for me in the astral realm, because it never turns out well for them. I don't know why. I just get these superpowers, honey. I be getting swords. My weapons just miraculously appear. I be looking forward to it. I was like, oh, another one. Right? And we get to bed. So a sister was like, she said, you know who those are? I said, who? She said, those are your ancestors sparring with you. And I said, dang. Oh man, y'all gonna make a mess of me, because I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna make a mess. I'm gonna be a problem out here when it's all said and done. Because
about to be a whole problem.
You're being prepared, because all this information that's coming out, right? And I ain't afraid to tell it. I ain't afraid to use my throat chakra, because I had the problem with the young lady. I know what that's like. Wanting to speak and getting tongue tied and twisted and can't get the words out to the point where you just don't want to talk. And you just sitting in your thoughts, right? And seeing things and you're afraid to tell somebody because what they're going to say. And I've experienced that until I started getting into astrology. And I was born with a Mercury retrograde. And when you're born with a Mercury retrograde, your last lifetime, you didn't speak up. So you had to come back. You got to
do it over
again.
Yeah.
I said, I'm telling everything. I'm gonna tell it all.
I'm telling all of it.
I'm telling, they gotta tell me to shut up. That's enough.
Yes.
Shut up. I was like, hold up. You said last time. You said last time I ain't speak up. I'm telling you.
But I ain't coming back again doing this again. Right? Yeah. Right.
All the things.
Yes.
I'm telling all the things.
Yeah.
I don't know, because it's like, look, no, I'm not repeating this because this is hard down here, especially all we're bombarded with. Maybe it'll get better after we all awaken and the shift changes and these dimensions shift, and we get to where we get to, but we got to get there. We're in the midst of the chaos right now, right?
Yeah.
We're in the midst of the exchange. We're at the precipice of it all. So of course, that Piscean fish swimming on two different directions is really swirling, right? And this is why you got to really keep your wits about you, because you get caught up in that whirlpool and you won't know what's real, what's fake. You won't, you because you're not. The thing is this: if you're in a room full of darkness, the only way you're gonna see yourself through is by you following the light that's in you. You got to follow the light within. Right, that's your flashlight. That's your you the light.
That's powerful.
You heard me? You the lighthouse. So,
right,
because there's darkness everywhere. It's the consciousness of the people, right? And you be in the room and I said, don't get dimmed.
Yeah,
sure. Let there be light. Let there be light.
Wow.
That's the only way you're gonna distinguish the shit. And I understand dark matter and you don't have the, you can't have the light without the dark. I understand. I get that. We know that, but we have been suffocated with secrets.
Man, for real. Speak that right there.
Yeah.
We've been paralyzed with fear, right?
Right.
And how do you defeat that? You have to speak and see the truth. You have to walk the truth. You have to be in the know now. There's no more guessing. Right? Ain't no more guessing about it. Ain't no hoping in this. What it says, well, Sister Girl, the video said, she said, you're gonna move away from walking from faith to fate. Something she said, faith to fate.
Yep.
You're gonna meet your fate or walk in your fate. Which is fate is kind of equivalent to destiny.
Yep.
Yes.
Right?
Exactly.
Yep.
So, but when I believe shit, anybody could come mislead you with that shit and come and sneak in some.
Yep. You gotta know.
So they say when your fate and destiny collide, something catastrophic happens within the earth. Like,
come on.
Yeah. Because it's the energies, it's the frequencies.
It's the energies.
Yes.
I say
absolutely, yes. Yes.
That's what I'm talking about.
The one thing I want to
go ahead,
I want to say something about the animals, right? So, oh man, so I've had my cat. I ain't seen him, so he probably sleep. He's 18, y'all. But animals, when I say they will teach you things without really speaking to you. Well, you'll learn to speak with them. Absolutely. But my cat, for 18 years, he'll be 18 in I think like November. He has helped protect me. And you know what they say about cats? Cats are always in a meditative state, right? Because some people don't like cats because you can never kind of guess where they're at. Dogs are easier, right? You can kind of figure out what a dog is thinking, right? But a cat, you'll never know. And what I've learned through my practices and my expansion, my spirituality, that is literally my spirit animal in the physical.
Yes.
In the physical. And it's like, what? But that's that right there. We'll have to have a conversation about that one.
Yeah, that's dope.
The things he's shown me. Yep. So when it comes to the astral projection and stuff, now what they say, if you have a cat, you're probably not astral projecting, which I noticed that. I stopped kind of for a minute, but if I lock him out my room, and he normally gets pissed off if I lock him out the room, I'm able to leave and come back to my body. But if he's around, he's protecting me. He's like, no, I know what's on that other side, and I'm gonna protect you on this side. And then sometimes I do get to go, and then I don't see him kind of around. But I also, that's where I get the different downloads. Like I had one last week about the spiritual warfare we're in the middle of. And that took me all the way back to my hometown of Cleveland. So, but that's a whole nother story. But the animals are powerful, y'all. Y'all look.
Absolutely.
They're not really corrupted. Yeah, they're not corrupted unless man corrupts them. But outside of that, they're how they're supposed to be. They love the way they're supposed to be. Yes. They love at a higher frequency. They vibrate at a different frequency. Their sight is not even what we see. We don't have enough cones to see all of the light spectrums. So if your animal is acting weird, that animal's picking up on a frequency. Yep, that he picking up on frequency, or he sees something, or she sees something. You need to trust that too, like you trust your solar plexus. That's it. Okay. Hey, Angela.
Thank you for sharing that. Well, we got Angela on the panel. What's up, Angela? Mute your mic, girl. What you got for us today? Welcome to the panel, and how you feeling today?
Peace. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah, I was wanting to talk about the videos.
Let's go. Gotta keep us on track.
Something. When I woke today on my rising, I felt a power that I don't usually feel when I wake up, because I'm honestly, I often wake up depressed just because I'm waking back up to this reality. But yesterday I felt powerful and like ascended, and then I did my morning meditation and my writing, and I saw the video, and I drive for a living right now, and I was searching for so I could look at video 1, video 2. I got up to video 4, and then was looking at the comments when I got home last night, looking for the rest. So hopefully I find the rest. But what resonated to me was so many things. My younger years, I went through all the religions trying to find God. And about 15 years ago, I left corporate America, and I guess it was the start of my awakening. And
that's normally how it works. You got to get out of that. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
My attention was the Baphomet, because a few years ago I had a dream about my son, and a neighbor told me that my son was Baphomet, and I started doing tarot around this time. So that really caught my attention, because I have dreams. I know it's part of my gift, but I'm not sure where to tap into them or how to organize them. That caught my attention. The sexuality. I've always been leery of men since I was a little girl. I've always felt that I needed to protect myself and my sister, and I didn't feel comfortable being around groups of boys. Like if we're walking down the street and there's a group of boys, I'll tell my sister, I'm going the long way, because I don't want to be around them. And she'll say, I'm going the short way, and she'll go around them, but she'll tell me they stopped her and was bothering her on the way. So I recently was having a conversation with my sister about men, and I was like, I just want to really be close to myself. I don't want to be trying to manifest a husband, or, she was really into it. And she told me I had a problem that my dad ruined me, because my dad told me never, they're all the same. Don't ever, just live, don't worry about them. They're just all the same. None of them are no good. That's what he actually told me. So that's always in the back of my head. And she was like, that actually ruined you. He should have never told you anything like that. But I don't believe that. I really believe something within me that doesn't trust them, and it doesn't. So I'm trying to figure out in the videos, like, or creation, the good men come from where?
So some women resonate on a totally higher frequency, where some women never marry, right? Some women never don't have a desire to be with men, right? They have a spiritual tone to them, where you have to find that archetype of one of those goddesses that she was talking about, because you can be a healer, right? Or you might be a creator, or there's something that you're here to do. And if you're having issues with, like, you're feeling uncomfortable around them, it could come from a traumatic experience you had from a past life, right? That you brought into this life with you. Like Sister Girl, I Am God Frequency talks about these things called entanglements, as well as uncasting shower a shadow oracle, these entanglements, now they don't just happen to us this lifetime. It's like a signature on your soul, on your spirit, right? And so when you come into this lifetime and maybe nothing happened to you as a child or anything, and maybe your dad said some things, but it's deeper than that, right? Because it's when you get around that energy, it triggers something in you, right? It makes you feel a certain kind of way. So there's something to that. And that is the mystery that you need to delve deep into and uncover and try to find. Now, a lot of things you can look at in your chart. If you do tarot or if you do astrology, you can look in your natal chart and you can look for certain things that's in your 12th house, certain things, find out what's going on in your 8th house. There's certain houses, like the house, a lot of houses, like the 8th house, which is normally a Scorpion. The house of Scorpio is ruled by the 8th house. That's where you can find if anything traumatic that may be holding on to you that needs to be transmuted or transformed, right? Because Scorpio's ultimate goal is to rebirth, give rebirth to you. But you have to go into the pit, to the underworld. You can't hear me? Oh, can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm not too sure if she can hear me, but this is going to be saved. So if she misses it right now, she can always go back and replay it. But when I was saying about how I like when I relate things to astrology, I look at the 12th house, the house of the subconscious mind, or look at the 8th house, the Scorpion house, and find out what trauma that's there. Look at the 4th house, the house that's of the ancestral house too, and find the planets that are in there and what they're pointing to and what's going on and the story that is telling. I see you, girl. And the story that is telling, because the scorpionic houses are normally the houses that you're going to have to do the most healing in. And the thing about what I was saying about Scorpio, the 3 phases of the Scorpion, right? The first phase is the Scorpion itself. It's walking around on its belly, like mad, angry, envious, jealous, the low vibrational side of Scorpio. Non-trusting, suspicious. Get out of there, Mikos. No. You're showing out now. The suspicious, the dark side of it. But there's a reason for that. And once Scorpio turns inward and starts going into the subconscious mind, because Scorpio also rules psychology, the psychosis, the psychological mind, and finding out the root, getting to the root of where the trauma stems from. This is when the Scorpio is a deep diver and it rules the underworld, because that is where the shadow exists, right? Where it stems from. And you're never going to get rid of the shadow. The thing what you need to do, so when the Scorpio goes down into the shadow, when it burns and turns into the phoenix, because this is the purging, right? And not many have the courage to go deep into their own abyss, to get to face your demon and be like, what were we doing? Why you keep doing this? What is the root? Where this coming from, right? Whether it's hypnosis, whether you got to do past life transgressions, all of these things you have to do to delve into, find the root of it so you can purge. And it's painful. Sometimes it's a painful process.
It is.
To metamorphose. Is it like I think when that butterfly is in that cocoon, I don't think it's sleeping. I think it's tossing and turning in that piece. All right, because it's a process that you have to go through. And then when you finally come up from them ashes, that's when you emerge like the eagle. So all of that to say is that when you are sitting there with this, I don't know why, and I don't know what, then you got to start asking yourself, why? What is going on? And that now we got some bomb ass professionals, I'm gonna call y'all professionals, on this panel that can help you tap in to find out those whys. I'm trying to put a team together. I'm trying to put a team of healers.
Let's go. Look, let's go.
Yeah, let's get it.
Right? Because
let's get it. Let's do it.
What's got going on? Then
let's get this healing. Let's do it.
Tangle workers. Okay. I need to send them so they can start. Well, Mama T said it's in here, and then you confirm. Like when you get a second opinion, you have to go to another specialist, right?
Yep.
You confirm. Now you equip, because I'm not a brain surgeon. I do astrology. I don't do intuitive past regress living. I don't do unentanglement therapy, but I know some bomb that I could recommend you to some that where you can go and begin your healing journey, right? Because this is what we did in the temples. All right, you come over here in my temple. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up your chart, do the math, and be like, aha. Now I got the diagnosis. Okay, you need to go to temple number 2. Because over there, this is why we have the 9 archetypes when she was talking. Tell you that whole thing resonated when she broke down.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine a weekend, a week's retreat? Like, oh my goodness.
So we need to talk for real. Like after I do this retreat next weekend.
Let's go.
And I'm coming. I'm coming with at least a framework. Okay, this is what we can do, what we can't do, right? The other thing, me and my cousin are heading out to Belize at the end of August because I'm helping her through some elevations and spiritual examinations and birthing some things, right? But yes, let's do that. Let's plan it because absolutely. I think that's what we need to do.
Belize.
Yeah,
it's my brother just we supposed to be in Belize right now.
Really?
Okay. Yeah, my brother built 2 homes out there. He's out there right now finishing up on his home. He's moving.
Okay, so it sounds like we got a place we can visit.
Okay. Yes. And there 2 of those homes is right there on the beach, directly on the beach, and he's turning them into Airbnbs. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Look. Afterwards, Mama T. Yes, we need to.
We got the right person for the job. You see the Capricorn, right? The Capricorn.
Right.
Why you need this is what I'm talking about. This is why you need different signs to do different things. Everybody can't wear the hat, right?
Yes.
Because once you get Capricorn, let me tell you, Capricorn's ruled by Saturn. Saturn rules system. So she's over there already looking like, okay, I'm gonna tell you what we said. She got the template already done, right? That's Capricorn. Leo just like
got it. She ready.
Just give me the time and the day. Leo like, I already know what I'm finna do. Just give
Mama T, you helped me manifest her because I was just telling the universe I need a twin spirit just like me in my city.
Oh,
and yeah, that's yes. I was like, because I'm in the beauty industry, so I deal with a lot of women. I'm in the beauty industry, so I deal with a lot of women, but not on that personal level. So, and if you're not, I was just talking to my soul tribe about this morning. Like, if we're not on the same level spiritually, I just cannot. And like.
So I have another person on the line. I know this brother personally, Mr. Smokes. Mr. Smokes, I need you to turn your device on. I'm about to bring you on. I have a notice here saying your devices are not connected. I really like this brother's energy. And I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm gonna invite you in the room, but actually I can't. It says your devices is not connected. I saw you in the back for a while. You were being patient. I wasn't ignoring you, but I was waiting to bring you in. But so if you can hear me, go out the room and then come back in again. I'm gonna drop the link again in the chat for those who want to come on the panel. I'm gonna remove your link here, and then you just come on back in, okay? You just come back in. But anyway, I'm gonna drop the link if you all want to join the panel. You have let's talk about what we've seen in this video. If you haven't seen the video, I strongly suggest you go to Ancient Egypt Ritual Facts and you look up a message to the Sun Woman's video. He's putting them back up. Those of you all who are technologically advanced, you know how to do this, that, and the other, go ahead and get them videos now. Record them videos and re-upload them because they do not want this. They, the powers that be, and the enemy, the sons of Enlil. I'm gonna just put it out there, honey. The sons of Enlil, who I've been telling y'all before, the religious.
Okay.
I told you this Mercury retrograde. I ain't afraid to tell it. It's their asses, right? Because they was coming for me hard, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad this video's coming out because they was coming. I was like, I don't know what I can't. I know this. I don't know how this gonna turn around and flip it and turn on their asses, but I know it's gonna happen.
Okay. I am God Frequency. Can I ask you a question? If you're still here, or I'm sure
I
you
think
probably
she's
stepped
on
away.
mute, babe.
Yes, yes, I'm still here.
Okay. So I'm in the beauty industry as well. I wanted to know what all that you do, and maybe share my vision, and then maybe see how we can collab. I'm gonna say that.
Okay, yeah. So I own a salon called Houston Glam Geeks out here in
Okay.
Houston, Texas. And I've been in the beauty industry for 28 years now.
Okay.
I've done everything. So you probably know me. Are you in Houston?
So I'm in Louisiana, but I used to live in
Okay.
Houston for a year, and then I moved back. But
Okay.
you do
So
look
you
familiar. Go
probably
ahead.
know, yeah. So you probably know me as the weave master in the beauty industry.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on. What else you got? You got another hat, sis.
I got a bunch of them.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I know.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them. I'm multidimensional. Yeah, my timelines merge all together. But yeah, I've been in the beauty industry for 28 years. So pretty popular in the industry. So yeah, just let me know. Anything I can do to help you, for sure. I'll be able to help you. I have a lot of connections in the hair industry.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah,
So, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Okay. So the reason I asked, so I used to do a lot of extensions. I've kind of phased out of it a little bit. Long story short, I'm gonna tell you a vision that I had. So, Mama T, this is also the same day when I had got the message. God said, "If you take care of Black women, I will take care of you." And I said, what does that look like? And so I had a little premonition. It was a vision flashed before my eyes, and it was a safe haven for women, but a place where women can come and just release. I don't know the name of it, but I'm thinking I'm gonna call it Crown. But a place where they can come, and instead of like traditional seating, I would like maybe a grass floor where we can put some copper under it, some grounding, an altar in the middle, all of the things, crystals, candles.
All of the things.
Yes.
Go ahead, scientists.
Behind that, I seen a runway to the right. I seen a wellness bar where we had infused teas, infused liquors, because I drink liver drinks, but infused teas, wines, liquors, herbs, drinks, a juice also. So I seen that. I seen a yoni steam pot room. I seen a massage room. I seen a petty mani room, and then like the traditional style, but literally a safe haven where you can come and just release and I don't want to say this one over again, but yes. Like a
So actually, you are definitely on the right track with that, because I'm actually getting ready to redo my salon, Salon Quantum.
Oh, I like that. Salon Quantum.
Let me get Let me get my ass.
Yeah, I was the same exact thing.
Going on out there.
Same exact thing. Same exact concept.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Because I believe in quantum healing. I have all things quantum energy and healing, and I want to be able to offer that when women come into the salon, because that's who I am. That's what I represent. Even though that name, I've been trying to shed that name, the Weave Master, for so many years, because I'm so much more than that.
Yeah.
And it is finally shedding, and people are seeing that side of me. They always knew it existed. It was the theology side. And now that they see this side, when they come into the salon and get their hair done, because I'm fully activated, if I touch them, they're gonna go to sleep. I'm literally having to lift up their heads, because that healing energy is in my hands. So it's taking me it's taking me a little bit longer. But if I were you, I would definitely do it because the frequencies are here and people are
Yes.
searching, and the salon experience is going to change. And
Yeah,
hopefully,
it's
maybe we
changing.
could be the first to do
Yeah,
that because
it's
people are
changing.
looking for that experience.
Yeah.
What you're actually, let me zoom in on you so I can see you when I'm telling you this. What
Okay.
you're actually saying is that you're trying to create a quantum healing chair.
Okay.
Go ahead. He
Quantum
zoomed
healing
in.
chair.
Go ahead. Zoom in on him.
Okay, I receive it. I receive
Zoom
it.
in, girl.
Yeah, and you
A
can
quantum
easily
healing
do
chair.
that. I can actually show you how you can do that with very little money to turn your
Okay.
chair into a quantum healing chair. I use
Okay.
these quantum healing calls that they're little vortexes. Hey guys,
I would love that.
and I take them with me. I'll show them to you. They're right here.
Y'all see these magicians we got in here?
Give me 1 second. I take them with me to my salon, and it has changed the atmosphere in my salon. Now it has ran some people off, but I'm okay with that.
I'm a,
I'm
it will.
perfectly okay.
It will.
I am perfectly okay with that. It's these right here. Let me show you. It
Oh
changes the
yeah.
atmosphere.
Okay.
These are crystals that you see, and it's the copper wrapped around them. They're called chi coils, and it comes with this resonance tablet. And I do quantum healing right there in the salon. Like people, when they come in here, I think I have it up too high. They're literally falling asleep in the salon, like getting a peaceful rest. And
Yes.
I'm like, okay, you got to get up because you can't.
Yes.
You
Okay.
came
Bet.
here to get a service.
Bet.
So
Okay.
yeah, we can talk.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we can definitely talk about that for sure.
Okay. For sure. Okay.
Yo,
For
that
sure.
first of all, I would like to say super dope, y'all. Super, super dope.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
But
you.
the other thing is, I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I've had a vision for a long time to do something that's more or less the combination similar to what y'all talking about, but holistic healthcare, and then combining
Mm-hmm.
also in there you have the medical practice in one space. So maybe
Okay.
at one point it's bringing all of these different pieces together somewhere
Mm-hmm.
else, because I was
Right.
explaining, because I wanted to be a doctor. I didn't want to become an engineer, y'all. I wanted to be a doctor, but sometimes higher self and God will redirect you to be somewhere else. Because
Right.
now, in what I do, I get to heal doctors, and then those doctors who are healing practitioners are healing other people. So the expansion is large, but I say keep moving in that direction because that is necessary. And there's so many people who wanted to do what we're doing now in the past, but we
Mm-hmm.
weren't at the right conjunction. This is the conjunction. If
Mm-hmm.
you get the
Yeah.
vision, if you see it, you have to move forward and do not doubt that. Don't allow doubt or that negativity or that lower frequency to get a hold of you. You need to learn how to transmute that and then push forward, and don't care about what people think. I've gotten to that place where you don't care, you just move. And that means sometimes you don't have to tell people everything that you do. You just go, and everything will attract to you, because I heard Mama T say this earlier on probably another one of her videos. It's all about the mental. It is the mental
Yeah.
state, right? And then if we understand the universal laws and we start to understand that we can transmute and we can co-create, how much bigger can it get? How much more
Honey.
healing? Everybody's not going to come along. So don't think
Right.
everybody's going to come along, but
Right.
those who are supposed to receive will receive and will be in
Yeah.
that frequency, and you will cross paths or have fate and destiny meet.
Yeah.
So it is. This is
Thank
now.
you.
So it
Yeah.
is. This
Yeah.
is
I
now.
say, I say. So
Yeah.
I put Angela, you're back on. I know you have fell off, so I wanted you to have a chance to continue what you were saying. You probably missed some of the things that we said in regards to what you were saying, but or if you heard them. But go ahead and the floor is yours. I think you're on mute, so try to take your mic off of mute and continue on what you were saying before you fell out. And we have a couple more people I'm gonna bring on too.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. So yeah, I got like 3 calls coming in, and no one ever calls me. I don't even remember what I was saying, and I missed everything you said. But about nation of, I read the book When God Was a Woman, and about the temples. So I read that a few years ago, and I've been trying to talk to other people around me about it. And I sent that video out to like a lot of the women I know. No one watched it. The only person I've talked to it about was my oldest daughter. And I just felt really good, and I want to see the rest.
Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes, we can send things out and it's not received, because I remember when I got a hold of the Sybil's book, I was telling everybody and I was giving it out. I mean, not, I was loaning it out to people and they would never read it. And so we have to work on attraction as opposed to trying to be so electric with things. We have to be more magnetic and attract the like minds, or find people who are more like you. Now, when you're saying sometimes, the internet is a beautiful thing. A lot of people think it's distracting. This is where you can find a lot of your tribe, because there are people who are thinking like you. There are like you have the people on the panel right here, right? These are the people you need to connect with, continue to build with, and continue to learn more from. All right. You could do a search on whatever social media that you're on for the things you have questions on. Your questions are your keywords, okay, that you can input into the computer. Now, remember when she said that the computer was really designed at the end of the day for our benefit.
Yeah.
Right. The ones and the zeros.
The ones and the zeros. Absolutely. The language of it, right? Your mind, the mind that we have is really infinite. So whatever your thought, also now with the advent of artificial intelligence with ChatGPT and all of these different platforms that are there, you can just ask the question.
Yeah.
It's right there at your fingertips that will help you go and find more knowledge. Now, this is, you do more of the due diligence. Where can I find this? If I want to find more groups, a group of people that are more like me, where should I go and how do I attract them? That thing is going to spit out about 17 different ways. You can go out there and start finding something. That's what it's like. Really no excuse. We can't stop looking at everyone that's right next to us, because 9 times out of 10, they're there to put you back to sleep.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So what I was saying before, what you missed, we were talking about quantum entanglement, right? So what I was saying about sometimes you may feel a certain way being around men or certain things like that. Where is that coming from? Right. And I was saying some of that can be identified or determined through astrology, like when you're looking at them from a past life or trauma. If it wasn't this lifetime, you could have brought something in this lifetime with you that made you feel a certain way around certain people. So I was also saying about scorpionic houses, like the 8th house. Look, this is why it's important for people to get their natal chart. Just print it out. There's so many softwares, free online things where you could just get your chart for free. You don't have to pay anybody to do that. And you can just utilize, what does Mercury in the 3rd mean? Type it in the search box. What does this? You can really start to get this information on your own. What I was saying, the Scorpio houses is where we're going to find a lot of trauma. But we're looking at Pluto, wherever Pluto was faced. And then when we find that, we have to do the deep dive into that underworld of self, whether it's through meditation, hypnosis, past life regression, or talking with some of these sisters on the panel that specialize in quantum entanglement. Right, and tapping into what that is that's harnessed on you, because it's a spirit 9 times out of 10 that needs to be untangled from you, unraveled from you. All right, so these are the deep dives that we have to do, and then when you begin to purge, the cleansing from that, whatever that's holding on to you, then you'll be able to get into your work. You'll be able to walk in your power, and you'll be able to finish your mission or complete your mission. The thing is, it's time for us now to identify our work. Why are we here, and what is the work are we here to put forth? Because we all agree for this particular moment in time, right? And it's the tipping of the scale. My aunt been kind of crooked lately. My aunt been, that whatever that, you know, she has the feather, and she puts the feather on the scale, and your heart is weighed next to it with Anubis sitting right there to follow that joker up, right? So the moral of the story is there's a heaviness on the planet. There's a heaviness in these dimensions, right? And until with the feather, there's so many different metaphysical meanings of feather, but the feather can either be a quill of words that you write, right? It could represent, are you taking flight? Right? Are you expanding your wingspan? Are you utilizing expansion? The birds are actually messengers for the Great Mother, right? When you see birds continue to come around you, these are messages and totems of divine feminine energy. Learning how to read the signature of certain things. Now, I could go on my ramble. I don't want to really go on, but I strongly recommend, or I don't want to say recommend, just suggest to you to reach out to some of these sisters here that's on the panel, right? Because this is what they do, and they may be able to help you tap in, because you have to be around more like-minded people, right, to expand your consciousness and help you on your journey. Because we all here, because you could have a gift in you. I know you do, or else you wouldn't be on here, right? You're muted, honey. We can't hear you. Do you have a twin sister? Because there's somebody back here that look just like you, and her name is Angelina. Is that your sister? I'm okay. I'm gonna bring you on the stage. Look at these two women here, y'all.
Wow. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what we got going on around here. This woman look like you.
Yeah.
Her name Angelina. I thought y'all was twins. Thought you called.
Yeah, there is a similarity, right? Hey, Shaw, I gotta get ready to jump off, but I wanted to say, I just wanted to say thank you, and I mean, and again, I wanted to say this before, if you don't mind. Is that okay? Sure. Okay. Because look, I've been in the shadow too, but I'm a nurse. I'm an RN. You know, that's what I work as. But I'm a certified life coach. I'm a Reiki master, and I've just started working on my websites. But again, I've been in such the shadow and not allowing myself to be on Front Street. So I'm in the process of getting all of that together. Plus, I got a real estate license. So I'm saying I'm willing to help anybody, like honestly. Like, I mean, because what am I doing all this for and have these gifts if I can't help and share with other people?
Exactly. So, share your email, share whatever with how they can find you if you are on social media.
I don't have social media, but you can. I mean, I can definitely give you my email. It's ggirl828@yahoo.com.
All right, I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link up there, y'all. Y'all go ahead and
ggirl. Yep. It's GGIRL, at yahoo.com. That's it. But I'm not a techie. I'm gonna need some help with some techie stuff, but I'm willing. I'm like, look, I have all this information. I've studied, I've accomplished. I want to share it with people. Do you know what I mean? Whatever people need, I'm willing to help. And I work with kids at this point. So yeah.
We got you. We got you.
All right. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for joining us.
Yes, love y'all.
Love you too, sis.
Yes.
We'll be in touch.
Okay, baby.
I'm
going to get a massage.
Ooh, I'm jealous.
Yes. All right. Love y'all.
Love you too, boo.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's powerful. I need to do that. I'm trying to get this thing moving so fast. All right. So we got some people on the panel. We got some folks. So I added you. I'm gonna call you twin, Angelina. Angelina, come on here. What's that on
exit, then keep right onto Jefferson Road.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. We can hear you.
Peace and many blessings to all of you.
Then turn right onto Jefferson Road.
I want to open up. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I'm sorry. Whoever's driving, is that you, Smoke? Mute your mic, though. You got the GPS.
At the light, use the right lane to turn onto Jefferson Road. Then
we going to Jefferson Road.
Okay, I want to.
Right.
Go ahead, sister. I'm sorry.
First, I would like to address Miss Angela because I saw her and I said, "Oh my God, we look alike." Anyway, my mother, my father named me Angela, so that's my government name. But my mom wanted to name me Angelina, so I go by Angelina because the feminine rules.
Yeah, I say.
And then I want to open up with a special prayer, and that is benevolent, unconditional, peace, love, joy, prosperity, perfect health and well-being, favor and covering to each and every one of you and all of yours.
I'll receive it. Thank you, Bubba C. Thank you. I appreciate
That's
it.
how I'm gonna start this thing. And I am a healer and a teacher. I know my life path and all of that. I've done the research. And I couldn't wait to get with you, Mama T, because I'm a Scorpio Sage.
Okay, all right. Okay, now let's go.
Oh, my chart is off the chain. I'm Scorpio. I'm Scorpio Sag cusp sun. I'm Taurus rising and Sag moon.
Oh shucks. All right, y'all, sit back, cause she gonna get some downloads right now. That's Sag moon. Come on with the download, Mama. I know the intuition strong. This Marcus for psychics and intuitives, and the moon in Sag is one of them. So go ahead.
The first thing I want to say is I wish I could see that lady, that queen, that goddess that gave that. Oh, the sun. Oh,
yeah.
The sun woman. Oh, that thing. It touched me so deeply. It's so good to hear the truth be told.
Yes. Absolutely.
And when you hear the truth, you know it to be true.
Facts. Because the truth is a resonance. It's a vibration. Right?
You know the truth when you hear it. You know it.
Right. Yeah.
And it just I just lit up because I was like, oh my, she sang all of it.
All of it.
Blown away by it.
Yes.
So my whole point was just to get on and say I could go on and on about, stuff, me and things, but I do want to add that I'm available to do life reads. I know that I am High Priestess personality, High Priestess, wait a minute, High Priestess soul, High Priestess personality, and my hidden factor cards are Judgment and Justice. And we hadn't started being born again for 900 years.
Oh, okay.
So I got purpose. I got purpose here. I just needed my people because everybody that is like in trouble and need healing, and that's what I am. That's who I am. They don't want it.
And I know then you're not the one to heal them. The ones that want it, they're gonna come to you because right now we need. Where can they find you? What's your links, honey? What's your handles or email? How can we contact you?
Well, my email is hooperangelina #2 @gmail.com, and my YouTube page is Angelina Priestess. Angelina Nanny Priestess. I haven't made a video in like 5 years. I got a whole bunch of videos, but I just been laying low.
Yeah, if somebody wanted to contact you, what's the best way for them to do it?
I guess the email probably hooperangelina 2 @gmail.com. But my sister Angela and I really favor.
I'm trying to tell you. I was wondering what was going on around here.
That Angela, but see, my papa was a real trip with, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how far he went in his travels.
Never know. You know what? Yeah, there's a signature. You could share the same rising sign. Y'all could have the same ascendant, the same degree ascendant, right? Because your ascendant sign does rule the face. And if you're in a tight degree, if you notice some people who got tight degrees on their rising sign, they're gonna resemble. It doesn't even matter if
the blood
related, right?
Exactly.
This name of Ra Aku. He's amazing. He called it cosmophysics, That's one of his lane, and he's pretty much mastered. And he can really break down like the features. He's the cosmophysics. His style of doing it. He's good at all type of astrology, but the physical features and how the physical body connects to the alignment of the stars, and he breaks it down. Like, he's phenomenal at this, and he's the first one I heard of just like cosmobiometrics. And
but it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, he had all of these celebrities. Marlon Brando. To name one, I'm gonna tell you these two celebrities. There's a white one and a black one, and when I tell you their names, you're gonna be like, "Oh shit!" They have the same rising sign close to the degree. Tyson Beckman, Tyson the model, remember him? And Marlon Brando.
Wow.
Look, he had their pictures up, and I was like, the same lip. It was something about the lip. He has a male and female. He'll have male and female celebrities in there, and you look at them, and it's like they look like just the same one, just with longer hair. It's crazy. It's crazy. The connection.
And it's not by coincidence either.
No, it's not.
Star family. Star family.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to add another speaker on, another guest on. Mother, you in the building, honey. We gonna tell us something now, mama. You come on here, hey, Mother. You got to tell us something.
I'm just listening.
You listening to
I wanted to ask a question.
Come on and ask, mommy.
Okay, I heard this son woman was speaking about mixing your DNA with others, and it's not right. What the type of people look like that you're not supposed to mix your DNA with?
So, okay, my grandmother used to talk about this as well, right? This is and now some people will say this is racist. Okay, some people will say that that's a racist thing. When you look at the history of certain bloodlines, they have a signature in them and about them. And this was what my grandmother used to say. She said, y'all marrying and getting what this one and that one, and you don't know nothing about them. You don't know nothing about their parents. You don't know nothing about their grandparents. And the next thing you know, you having these children, and these children got mental problems. They got issues. You can't control them. You can't handle them because you didn't know anything about the people you were getting involved with. Okay? So this is what I'm going to attribute that to, which to me makes a lot of sense, because she said when my grandmother was from the islands. She's from the Caribbean. And she said we knew everybody. I guess, the islands is really not that big. So she said everybody's family knew everyone's family. Mm-hmm. And this is deeper than a race thing. This is about, even though the energy plays a part of it because how certain races were created. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And the indigenous people who she said was born here, we weren't grafted like others, right? It mixed with other animal DNA because there was some experiments going on up in the earth. Everybody is not the same.
Okay.
All right. There are other beings that came here, other species of beings that came here with malefic intentions. And they themselves grafted beings that are here. So this is why she's saying, don't mix your seed. Don't mix your DNA, because you have no idea of the genetic imprint that's in these people. Who are morphosized. They're pretending to be humans.
Yeah.
But they not human. Okay.
Yeah. Mother T.
Yes, ma'am.
Lilith and Isis, as the same person?
Who?
Lilith. Remember, I heard you speak about Lilith, and I think I did hear you speak about Isis, like Osset.
I said
Yeah.
ISIS. Some people say they're different. I think they're
And
titles.
Lilith and
Lilith.
her is the same person?
I don't think Lilith and Isis is the same person. No.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think so.
Mama T.
See.
What do you think about what Rod Hayes says about people? Rod Hayes says that Jesus is actually Isis.
ISIS. He's right. It's the story of his mother. Like Sister
feel
Girl was
it.
saying, shout out to I Am God Frequency. It's
I
never
feel it. I feel it.
changed the name. Isis. It was Isis.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
About to drop some shit here now. A document I came across in the year of 1998 called The Way Chapters, and it talked about these group of women from different star systems that came and started what they called the Messiah Projects.
Mm-hmm.
They had code names that every time you saw IS, they talking about the Great Mother. Every time you saw the name Marie, Maria, Mary, you're talking about the Great Mother. And one of the Great Mothers, one of her titles was Isis, or Mommy Isis. Mommy Isis.
I knew it.
And also the woman talks about the star systems that one came from and the other. The men came from Orion, the masculines, and the feminines came from the star system Sirius. And I saw that when I was looking at the pyramids in Giza, at the shafts of the king's chamber and the queen's chamber. The alignment that they're making to two different star systems.
It's true.
You know it's true. It's resonating with y'all. When she was saying it, you were remembering. You're remembering because our souls is ancient, and some of us was here from the beginning.
Exactly. And we're in the process of remembering.
Yeah, that's the activation, honey. You are remembering. It's coming. She's helping you. It's triggering because when she's you are seeing. You're seeing
that's true.
what she's saying.
Oh yeah, that's true. I have experience.
And it's resonating, like just it's electrical. It's
like grabbing you by your shoulders and shaking the shit out
you.
Yeah.
I had to put down. I was holding my crystal wrapped in copper. I said, "Woo! Let me put this down. It's too much all at once."
It's heavy. Yeah. Oh man. I'm enthralled. I'm excited. I am just overwhelmed with joy because there's a lot of women who died, were killed, were persecuted, were demonized, were burnt at the stake over this knowledge because it never leaves us. Your daughters will give birth to it. Your daughters, if you don't remember, your daughter will. If she don't remember, her daughter will. It never dies. It continues through the line.
It does.
That's why your gifts. How do you say? My great grandmother did. My grandmother did this. Your ancestors have this. This is just come on now. Like you think you just got this because you got it? No, you got it from them. Because it's past.
Can I tell you the story about my great grandmother? Her name was Madam Palmer. She was Aboriginal. Imagine this, Mama T.
Tell me.
A blind tea leaf reader. That's what I come from.
Those are symbols, honey. Those are straight up symbols.
I paid attention to tea leaf readings. I've even had some, but I can't still imagine a blind. And they used to come get her horse and buggy. She was popular. She was in demand.
That's right.
Blind ceiling breeder. I mean, that's what I come from, but it's hard to imagine.
Yeah, it never ends, honey. Like it's the moment the gifts stop, the earth will implode. Because you want this once you now that she has connected with you, and the sister said we're connected on multi dimensions, but when we came down to earth, we came down. It's like whether it was we came out the waters, out the fire, I believe we came out of every element. We came out of every element because where she breaks down the archetypes of the divine nine and connects it to the 9 planets that govern the 12 signs, because each planet resonates with 2 signs, a masculine sign and a feminine sign, except for the luminary, which is the sun and the moon. I think we burst through each of those elements, whether it was fire, air, water, or came up out the ground.
Truth. Nothing but the truth. Nothing but the truth.
That's how I be seeing it.
I'm so honored. I'm so honored.
Yes. This is oh my God. I love everyone that's on here, everyone that's receiving this information, everyone who listened to that. This is just the beginning, because as you unravel, as your gifts will unravel, and then we're gonna the rapid change that's going to be taking place because of it, because you were directly linked to it all, and you've been severed from it through these patriarchal religions, constructs. Because let me say this, they know you got this high spiritual connection. Think about all them Black women in the church. Giving up all that, whether it's the tones they hitting in the choir, or the ones they are allowing up in the pulpit, her voice, then we start speaking, reciting those verses. Catching the ghosts, which is nothing more than her ancestors mounting on her ass, but that's another story for another day.
I believe it. I believe it.
I remember Mama told me one time, she said, young people in them churches need to be shaming yourself, talking about that's the Holy Ghost. What's the difference between that and the voodoo house? You go into them houses of voodoo when them brothers is on them drums, and they dressed up in that white, and they burning them herbs, and those spirits come on down. And that white boy saw that shit and said, what the fuck? Oh, we got to stop this. We got to stop. They said we supernatural.
Supernatural. We are the most feared on the planet.
Yeah, because we connected to the direct source, expressed through whatever modality we choose, or your gift, or your work that you do, that you have. It's expressed through you, whether it's through dance. Dance ain't nothing but high mathematics, because you move into the rhythms of tones. That rhythm. Remember the electric boogie? People coming out there, they start moving their body like they were shaking each body to each note, rhythm, sound, chord, they called it the electric boogie.
I love it.
Hip hop, people demonize hip hop was really brought to you to break you free. It was really because it's a culture that covers language, music.
Mama T, what about I Got the Power?
Bent. That thing, honey, that's what I'm talking about.
It's powerful.
They said, listen, 80s was an awakening. 80s, 90s was an awakening going on. That's why they had that little meeting and said, okay, hold on now. The crack ain't doing enough. The crack ain't doing enough. It ain't slowing down because they twisting up. They taking the perm out. They getting dreads and shit. They take off the gold. They wear medallions. Hold on. We need gangster rap. We need something to bring the frequency back down.
Yeah.
Mama T.
Yeah. I want to say this one quick before I forget. Hold on. I want to say this one thing. Kendrick Lamar. They not like us. Did y'all pay attention? Just pay attention to the past 2 freaking weeks.
2 weeks. You're right. It's been a shift in this whole universe.
Then he said, hold up, God frequency. You gonna feel this. You gonna feel it. Then he said, trying to strike a chord.
Exactly.
A minor.
A minor. Yep.
What did she say about that?
I said it though. I said it. I kept telling people I said it. You know, when we get in there and had that salon talk, I said it. Like they was talking about it. Oh, it's just a diss track. No, it is not.
No, it's not.
You gotta listen to that message. And not only that, he also
it's a powerful, beautiful thing.
The 8
but you know, one of the songs
you gotta go back and listen to it.
Hold on,
oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear. I didn't know somebody was talking. I'm sorry. Apologies.
Oh no, you're fine. He also brought up the 8th dimension in that they try to hide from us, which he was talking about how, you know, I be thinking I know how to decipher when it comes to this kind of stuff. So just hear me out a second. That's that other version of me, because I used to do music too. So he talked about the marbles in that song and how they try to hide from us that we are the marbles.
Oh yeah.
And how our thought process is on the 8th dimension. You got to go back and listen to it. And how we think, our level of thinking is on the 8th dimension. That's another form of they're not like us. They're not like us, because our level of thinking is on a whole nother level. We're on the 8th dimension of thinking, and our power in the cosmos, we're 8th dimensional beings. Like we have all of this energy and power. Like we are the cosmos. That's what he was trying to say. Right. And there's also, he was talking about a separation for the ones that sold out.
Yes. That was the other message.
That was the other message. There was multiple messages in that song. So
shout out to the Gemini. Okay.
Yeah. So
what would you say? Go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go back on mute.
Go ahead, boo. Yeah. Angelina.
Oh, we were talking about music and the chords and how it's just touching. But one of the old and greats, and I'm telling you, the spirit will come over you. You make me cry. But that's Earth, Wind, and Fire. It's all about love.
Maurice White, Pisces.
Woo!
Hell yeah. Maurice White.
Oh, my.
Philip, hold on. Let me get Philip Bell's birthday right quick.
Okay.
Notes, honey. That Philip Bell, it was hitting them.
I'm telling you, it's a spirit. It's just, woo.
But a lot of that music in that era was the frequency of a lot of the 70s music. That's all I listened to. It was, think about all the melanated people. You got 9, 10 instruments. They all on this different frequency. And every time you listen to it, you happy. It's like that music right there was the shaking. It was the shaking. It was the shaking. It was the shaking of moving around, let's just say certain sperm cells, certain eggs, so that the time afterwards, those are the combinations of DNA and those children to come forth. Because that was the shaking. Because now where we're at, it is now the awakening of
where we
at, Aquarius?
Has matured. Yes.
That's it. That's all I got for y'all.
You right. During that period, Neptune was in Sagittarius, right? And if you look at the artists from the early 70s, all the whole 70s era, you look at the artists. Let's start with Earth, Wind, and Fire, naming themselves elements, right? Shout out to the elements. But the imagery, you seen them album covers? Did you not see them album covers of Earth, Wind, and Fire? The
magical.
The pyramids,
yes,
the Egyptian imagery, and then Jupiter talking about September, all of those things. You were shining star. Like, think of the lyrics that they were saying. And let's go. Now we're gonna move on to the other side of the spectrum with the mothership.
Exactly. People thinking they pulling it out of nowhere. No, you was on this frequency that's letting you know. You melanated people need to know where they come from.
I'm gonna take it even. I'm gonna take it a step further because this is how phenomenal. Okay, so we talking George Clinton, Funkadelic, Fire, Stevie Wonder, James Brown.
Oh my goodness!
Hold up, all them babies that was being made during that era gave birth to hip hop that sampled all them songs.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah,
that's the truth. It's resonating. It's the truth. But now, which panelists just
was made? They were being conceived while they playing.
To that.
That's why we came here breaking.
Who just said something about the age of Aquarius? That song is popping now. But Mama T, let me ask you a question.
What's up?
The question is, in the song, because I listen to it frequently. When the moon, wait a minute, how does it go?
Let's get the lyrics.
Come on, wait a minute. When the moon is in the 7th house and Jupiter aligns with Mars, then peace will guide our planet. Is that it? Where is that alignment? Are we in it,
honey? So the thing with Jupiter aligning with Mars in the 7th house, that happens every time. So here's the thing: we need the birth time of the chart because to know where the 7th house is.
Okay.
Right? Because Mars and Jupiter will make an alignment maybe once or twice a year, right?
Okay.
But having all of that together, it's like it has to be mathematical to know what time are you talking about. Somebody can decode and if they give a year and a time, because then that creates the birth chart.
Right.
So they threw out alignments when Jupiter aligns with Mars. Which alignment? Is it a trine? Is it a square? Is it a sextile? You know what I'm saying? Like we need to know what sign in the 7th house, like what time you talking about so we can put Jupiter in the 7th house. And it's just, it's a mathematical equation.
Yeah, and that's not my strong point.
Yeah, they were throwing out an alignment. And of course, when I started getting into astrology, I was diving into that too. Like, well, when is that? But it's like you got to have a time, right, to put it there. Or maybe it's something that you can, because you can create a birth chart, right? You can create whatever that 5th dimension means to you, because that's the name of the group. It was called the 5th dimension.
What powerful music.
You know what I'm saying? And if you talk 5th dimension, you're talking Aquarian. Now, Aquarius rules astrology. Every sign got a specialty. And one of Aquarian's specialty is astrology and metaphysics, right? This is why Aquarians really need to start hanging out a lot with Sagittarians, because they both rule mental exploration and expansions of the mind, right? And it's fire and air, which is incredibly harmonious. So to decode that, I would say you Sagittarius and Aquarius need to go ahead and get together. Take that math out. Because I'm thinking it's something you can do personally when the Mars and Jupiter are align in the 7th house in your chart, right?
Okay, that makes sense.
You see what I'm saying? What is that triggering in you? Is that your awakening, right? Is that because Mars comes with the quickness. Mars is an activator as well. Jupiter rules the consciousness of the mind, or exploration of the mind, or knowledge.
And I got both of them heavy in my chart.
So you got to find out your alignment, your activation. Know thyself, and it's written in the stars for you. Just decode yourself. Decode yourself. You know what I'm talking about?
Indeed. Yes, ma'am.
Mother, how you doing in there, honey? How you doing, mama?
Me?
Yeah, your name mother.
Mama T, Inky and Lil, is they came from the same mother?
So the story has it that they are not from the same mother. They have the same father. This is why they at war with each other. It makes sense. They warring siblings. One hate women, the other loves women.
Oh.
This is where you get your God and your devil.
Mm-hmm.
Through the story of these two brothers that was fighting, I'm going to say it, over Tiamat.
Mm.
I'm going to say it.
Go on and tell it. Go on and tell it. You said you here this time to tell it. Now go on and tell it.
Yeah.
No, they were fight because when we talk about these we say these names, we talk about these beings, they're people, they're humanoids or some are reptoids, whatever you want to call them, but these are beings, sentient beings, right? And we thinking of them as like object, we thinking what's abstract figures, right? Like, oh, this and that. We say Tiamat. What if Tiamat was a woman that lived on Earth? What if she was the queen mother? Right? And all of a sudden, here come these niggas. Right? So, we need some gold. Like because they need gold. Because according to their story of Nibiru, which is a ship, but think about this too. Earth is a ship as well. Ain't we moving through space? Aren't we on an ecliptic? So is they. It's just that theirs move in a different. They come in and out of our solar system according to the story of the legend every 3,600 years, and every 600 years is probably a reset. So when they swung around this time, their planet Nibiru, this is their legend. Gold is in their atmosphere, gold dust. They need to breathe in gold. This is why you see a lot of brothers, sisters too, gold teeth, gold chain. We got a thing for gold, right? Not realizing that the earth naturally produces gold. So we will never run out. And diamonds and oil and everything else, the resource she has. Is just like we produce genes and cells and things. So that's what the earth produces. The oil is her blood, like the blood running through your veins. The oil is the blood running through her veins, right? So all of these different minerals and resources we have naturally. We didn't have to dig for it or hunt for it. If we weren't on that frequency, someone needs it for their survival. So here they come. One slick talking like women, cute, probably very handsome. You know how y'all niggas look, all fine and shit. The other one stuck up, think he better than everybody, don't even think you beneath him. One younger, one older. One got a different mama, one got he probably didn't even like his mama. Come down here talking to Tiamat. Now, I'm telling you this. I'm going to tell y'all this. A vampire cannot come into your home unless you let him in.
Invite them.
That's what they say.
Yeah. Right? That's freaking true. Somebody let them in.
But Mama T, who's the father?
Anu is their father. That's who their father is. Anu, according to the legend. Anu. But they never tell. They always give these. They give a various different. They have names for these wives. They call them wives or mothers. I can't recall the name of their different mothers. I don't know. Do you know Iron Frequency? The story of Inky and Nil and their mothers. I know you know. Come on, you the recorder. You was there. Your mic is mute.
Me? So no, there are many stories. I try to because there's so much Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we got you. We got you.
God, how can I say this? Yeah, I know the story. So I know Enlil and Inky. It's actually correct with what you said, but the information that's out now is, and I hate to put it out there, but that story was kind of switched a little, and exactly how you told that story. But now there's information out there that the new scientists are breaking the code, saying that it was Cain and Abel. That some of those stories goes down to, you have they're getting those two stories confused. You get what I'm saying? That two of those stories is two different lineages that goes back and forth. But what you were saying is correct about the and they was fighting. Did I hear you say that they were fighting over a woman?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I heard you say it right. Yeah. Okay.
Over a woman, and I think one woman was more took a liking to one over the other, and that messed the other one up. It's the same shit we go through here, the same energy, and now he wants to destroy you because you don't want his ass. Now you want to down to you because you don't want, and now you hate your brother because she wants you and not him. So now you got to demonize him and make him out to be this, that, and the other, and woo-de-woo, and then here goes all the rest of your stuff. That's how I see it. Because
Mama T, yes, Mama T, it's the same circus, different clowns.
Hello. All day, you can spin it however you want. It's always a woman in the center of it. There's always a woman in the center of it, and it's what she holds is what they want. Now I'm like you. Shut up.
Yeah, because that information is actually esoteric information, and some people will take it and don't know how to receive it. They don't know how to accept it. And then not only that, it's information that only us can understand. Now that story with Cain and Abel is that story was in reverse as well, because that story was not about jealousy. It was about them slaying, bringing hellish beings into the earth. And we didn't have to during that time. There was no need, because we are the gods, so we didn't need anything to cover. We didn't need blood to cover our sins. So that's a whole nother thing that has to be corrected, but it needs to be corrected within the church. And who's going to be able to do that and to come out and tell the truth about what really happened? We supposed to be bringing our first fruit. It clearly says that our first fruit. And they took that and they twisted it, and that's why the earth is in the situation that it's in now.
That's right.
When you are God, who's going to cover a God's sin? It doesn't even make sense
at all. It's like tell us, sister. It's pick when you pick this apart, because that's what it is. It's a bag.
Yes.
You pick it apart, and you get out the fear, because God said no question. You better question, because what are you doing? Think of the ritual that you're practicing.
It's a ritual, and it did bring hellish beings into the earth. Now, you're talking about unlocking us.
1 second. I'm gonna keep that thought, Mama.
Okay.
Stay there, Mama.
Yes, mother.
That's why you ain't supposed to be mixing. Okay. Don't go nowhere. Frequency. Remember you asked about DNA mixing? You said nothing about mixing. And you asked me that.
Yeah, Mama.
That's why.
Yeah,
that's why. That's why. They don't. We don't supposed to mix because of the vibrational alignment that's off, and not only that. Oh man, it makes me go into my theology mode. I used to be a theologian. Let me just put that out there, but I'm no longer a theologian. I'm correcting the wrong theology that was put out there. when they say when they talk about it from a biblical perspective, they did not want, just like you don't supposed to mix certain cloths, certain materials, you do not supposed to mix certain bloodlines, because that also, you got some that are reptilians, and you are mixing, you're literally mixing a God bloodline with a reptilian bloodline, and they are walking this realm, and people they don't even know who they are. Just like our gods have been laying dormant, and they go get those others, and they're creating some. So you have, let me try to clear this up. You have man, you have mankind, and you have God man. Those are three different blood types. So those are three different blood types.
Thank you so much for breaking that down. So eloquent. It was amazing. Thank you. Okay, now test time. Test time. Shout out to the Earth Speaks. I got this from him. You know where I'm going. I'm gonna need y'all to say Ken and Ninigan. I'm gonna need y'all to say Ken and Ninigan.
Exactly. Ken and Ninigan.
Everybody say, all right now. Okay, can everybody say it?
Ken and Ninigan.
Ken Ninigan.
Ken and Ninigan. Can't say it, you're gonna have to get off this panel. Ken and Ninigan.
And a nigga. And a nigga. And a nigga.
It may take you some time. Come on, lead the public. Let me hear you say it. Yeah, there you go. Ken and Ninigan. Yeah.
I was gonna get nervous. I was finna get nervous. I said, this nigga been on here the whole time.
Yeah, Ken and Ninigan.
I got Moon and Scorpio, honey. My Scorpio said, hold on.
Okay.
Right.
I'm trying to see, have I heard that before? Ken and Ninigan. Have I heard that before?
Ken and Ninigan. Yeah, you have. You have. You was one of the gods. You have.
On this panel. You better be glad the Earth speaking on this panel. He would be like, oh! And the other one, 23 Way, hilarious. Y'all got who's on TikTok? Y'all on TikTok? Everybody need to be on TikTok.
I'm not, but I need to get on there. But I want to say that it's been an honor to be amongst this divine feminine platform. It's an honor, and I'll never forget it. But I must leave you now. Peace and many, many blessings to all of you.
All right, now.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Many thanks.
I say thank you so much. Listen, it's been a blast show. We've been on here for 3 hours and 58 minutes, so we are going to bring this thing to a close. Thank you so much.
Mama T, I'm going. Good night. It's night over here in Trinidad. It's night in the West Indies.
I love my people from the Caribbean. Mwah, mwah. Good to you, Mommy. I hope we
always watching you. I always watching your show. All your videos. And I get so I just feel like Mama T is something else.
Yes,
love and light.
You think she's something? Yeah. You should hear the conversations we have where we ain't on live.
Mama T,
I need you to do my husband reading. I need you to do my husband charts.
Girl, we gonna talk. Because we gonna do a trade. You know what I'm saying? We could
I need your information. I am God Frequency.
I got you.
Instagram.
Are you on TikTok?
I am.
Okay. Now, if you find me on Instagram, it's going to be under the Weave Master. Just message me on TikTok under I Am God Frequency, and then I'll send you all my information.
Make sure y'all follow I Am God Frequency. And also, Uncasting Shadows Oracle. Come on, where you at? Tell them
I followed her. I followed her too.
Yeah, I sent her a note. I'm on TikTok.
Okay.
I think you followed me back. So on TikTok,
I did.
Uncasting Shadows. On Instagram, it's under author writer, because I've written 9 books. Author and my full name, which is Thais, TAIESE L as in Lisa Nevels, Nevels. So that's my main one on IG. And so if you guys want to reach out to me for like any emails and stuff, you can hit me up on TikTok, or you hit me up on Instagram. And my email address is T as in Tom, L as in Lisa, N as in Nancy, E as in Echo, V as in Victor, E as in Echo, L as in Lisa, S as in Sam at Gmail. So it's my initials, my full name initials. So, but
Keep
this has
saying
been
Lisa.
awesome.
You're saying
Yes.
Lisa. My legal name is Lisa.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, so now
Your
we're
legal
acquainted
name.
there. So
Yeah, that
Your
legal
hit
name.
us up.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Hold on.
You
I'm
have to
trying to
invite
find
us
you.
back, Mama T. This was
You
awesome. We
know
definitely need to
Yes, it
connect.
was amazing.
Yes.
I'm about to give all of y'all some keys to the house. Okay, see, I come on up in here because I don't go live on YouTube quite often, because I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes YouTube be a little dry. Just be a little dry. And I'll be like, you know what? I'm going back to TikTok. But now that we tapped in, we connected. These shows are lit. We're gonna have a lot more of these. I'm gonna slowly start transitioning over to podcasting, so this information can continue, regardless if there's a TikTok or not. I really like trying my best to be a bridge to connect us together, right? Because we need that. We need that. So whatever I can utilize this platform to do, to help us come together and help awaken others, not by force, because it's about attraction, right? We ain't got time to be forcing y'all nothing, spoon feeding y'all anything. Look, we said you have to learn how to get your keywords and utilize. They call it keywords for a reason, right? Those are your keys. Right, because I can tell you anything. Anybody can tell you anything. Get this book, get that book, get that book. It got to you gotta have to, when it's sparking you and you hear somebody say something, write it down. Those are your keywords, and then build your search with that, because it's gonna lead you to where you need to go. Right, and the next thing you know, you could be on this panel sharing some things and showing some sharing information with us, because this is how we learn. This is how we grow. It's how we expand. This is how we change the tides.
That's right.
Absolutely.
It's just time, y'all. Hold on. Before you go, Miss Sister Shadows, I'm trying to find you on TikTok. Oh, look at you. Yeah, got you.
Okay. And Mama T, what's your email? info@sacredtea.net?
info@sacredtea.net. Look, I normally do a little gift. Hold on. I need to bear with me for 2 seconds. I got to activate something. I normally give out a discount code for astrological readings on my lives. So you can go, if you wanted to book a consultation with me, use the code that I'm going to give you now. But hold on, because it ain't active. Y'all going, this code don't work. Y'all could be rude. People don't even say hi. How are you? They just hop on into the stuff. But I know I'm a little personable, right? I got a little personable personality. But goddamn, I really don't know y'all like that. Okay. Don't even knock. Just come in there, put your dirty feet all on the table, start asking me stuff. I mean, I'll be getting these emails. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Okay.
I can't, honey, baby, no. Then they give me their birthday with this whole paragraph. Like, I'm gonna really sit there and read, like, give you a reading, right? Like, or some people don't even say shit. They just email me a birthday.
Who are you? Where were you born? What time?
Right. They'll just give a birthday. And they have the nerve to be like, but she don't respond to emails.
Yeah, okay. Nah, I need more info, honey.
I'm not even y'all no more. I'm like, see, y'all crazy all in the ASS. But I'm about to give out this code. Just hold on, give me a minute. Let me go here, activate it, because I normally give out, like I said, I give out a little discount code. And also, if you haven't tried our Blue Lotus Wellness Blend, please give it a try. It'll have 2 sizes. We imported these herbs. I'm working with a sister named Quan. She's up in Dayton, Ohio. Virgo.
DYT.
This
sorry. I'm
sister
from
is
Ohio.
phenomenal. Oh, yeah, that's what's up. I love this sister. This sister is we connected like that. She contacted me months ago. We've been working on this for months, okay? And she always wanted to know I drink tea, hot or cold. What's in your cup? And I want to know what's all in my cup. I don't know you. Like, I don't know you. I am, in case you know. I don't know why. Scorpio moon. I can't help it. But we got to talking, and I said, well, when's your birthday? Her birthday is the day after my grandmother's. I said, okay, when we getting started? That's all I needed to know. I'm telling you, I just need your birthday. And then I'm going to know off the rip if this going to work or not. And honey, it's been an amazing collaboration. She created a detox blend made with, I have the wellness blend, what I normally drink. And then she created a detox blend with dandelion root, burdock root, ginger root. It's just, and
Does she work with other people?
No, honey, it's her in the kitchen. Batching. And she does a thing, you know, she got to contact her ancestors before she got to clean up.
If she's willing to work with other, let me know, because I want somebody to do my frequency tea.
Hey, yeah, contact her. Contact her. Higher Essence Herbal Teas. Okay, I'm gonna send me your contact me at info@sacredtea.net, sis.
Okay.
And now we're gonna exchange all the information. I'm gonna give you her information too. Yeah, she has she's on TikTok. She has a store on TikTok. And she has a website, Higher Essence Herbal Teas. She has her own, she has her own blends. Sister's phenomenal. And she has a thing about pairing for taste. So she was like, most detox teas people find disgusting.
Right.
She's tapped in. She's tapped in. And so we sent out samples all about 2 months ago. Started sending out samples to various people, and the response was overwhelming. And so I did the design, the logos, and I do the creative stuff. She does the technical stuff, and we were back and forth with the trying to find somebody to print the labels, and the whole time was during Mercury retrograde. And I was like, sis, don't worry about it. Don't trip on it. We supposed to be going back and forth and redoing and rechanging, going back and changes and perfecting and things like that. And as soon as Mercury went direct, I said, stop chasing that lady to do the labels. Find somebody else. She found that day she contacted somebody else, sent them over the samples that we created. Honey, they had the labels the next day. They had the labels the next day. And so I did the chart for when we're gonna sign the contract. And honey, it's just been, I'm telling you, when you know what your lane is and you attract someone who is harmonious to your gifts, it turns into a gift that keeps on giving.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
It's beautiful.
So if you do collabs and things like that, get their birthday. Okay. Get that birthday, because that's how you're going to know if it's going to work or not.
Right.
Nothing is good. There's nothing perfect, right? There's nothing perfect. But if someone you have to know what their strengths are, what your weaknesses are, and if they uplift that, then you become whole, right? Because you're not trying to be good at what they're good at.
Right.
You're trying to be good at what you're good at.
Right.
And it's an enhancement for them as well as for you. Now, sometimes you get with somebody and you carrying the bag, everything. That's not a daggone partnership. That's not
right.
That's not a business relationship. It's not gonna work, right? So you're gonna have to look and find out if this people are compatible with what you have and what you're doing.
That's very important.
You feel me? And it really is true, and it works. It's so work. There's so much to astrology. Like I told you, you can have your own personal ley lines with astrology. And honey, this is what we did. right? This is
So
our
we
thing.
did.
How you think they aligned the temples? How you think those
Exactly.
pyramids where they are or where they are? All
Mm-hmm.
through the world, they're aligned under certain stars and systems. And once you know what that star is and you go on that mound or you go on that pyramid, that means you can harness that alignment too. Come on now, like this is just
I
what we
need
do.
that.
All right, y'all.
And
It's cold. Go ahead, baby.
and they also say, like, this is the other thing that really told me I needed to start moving differently. They say millionaires don't pay attention to horoscopes. Billionaires pay attention to horoscopes because they're making business deals on certain days. They're paying attention to where they're setting up businesses, right? Their brick and mortar, where it's faced, how it's faced, what's the number on the address, setting that up. I will tell you this much. I got two other business partners. We own this property investment business. And so we got to pick our address. Well, I did because I'm basically like the not the chief of staff, but like the CFO and the person who does all the admin. And I picked the address and it was 369. And I did it on purpose because I remember I mentioned earlier Tesla, that's my boy right there. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
Nikola Tesla, and then frequencies and all of that stuff. And so recently we were out at the property and definitely did some cleansing, you know, got some things together out there, and you just start to see different things.
That's what's up. I think there's something missing from the 369, personally.
You think so? You're probably right. You're probably right.
I think the 12 is missing.
You think the 12 is missing? I can see that.
I think the 12 is missing because that makes it well.
No.
I mean, well, but then it does go back to the 3 though. I can understand why it's 369 because when you break down the 12, it does go back to the 3.
It goes back to 3, but still, you start to see the repeat patterns.
Yeah, indeed. So I dropped the code, y'all. If you are interested in getting an astrological consultation with me, go to sacredtea.net and the discount code is sacred111. Sacred111. You will receive a 10% discount on whatever reading you want to choose to get from me. That will be active for 1 week. Okay, we're going to have that code active for 1 week. So if you are interested, or it might be longer than that because sometimes I'll be forgetting. So those who go back and you want to replay and you watch the show again, the code will still be in effect for you. All right. So if you want to get, like I said, Astral 361, shout out Tara. We're going to tap on that. I have a song called 361. Y'all, back one of my other hats. You know, I used to be a rapper back in the days. And I have a compilation that I went during the last retrograde during the solar eclipse that was in Aries. And Mercury was in retrograde. And eclipses mean reversals, right? Things that are reversed. And with Mercury was also retrograde in Aries, that means also that's a Sankofa type of signature. Go back and get it, or go back and finish what you started. All right, especially in things that have to do with Mercury, whether it's writing, speaking, learning. If you were writing a book and you put it off, that was the perfect time to go back and restart that book again or finish what you started. Okay, that was the perfect time to tap into that energy. So during that period, I went back into my crates and I picked out 12 songs that I released from the year 1998 to 2015. And I put them together in a compilation. And that's available there too. It's called The Compilation of a Forgotten Mix. And there's some pretty tight songs on there. Y'all can go check it out. I think I have released it, the whole CD. If you want to listen to it, it's on my YouTube page under I think it's Music, God Bless Music or something like that. And you can listen to the whole mix right there. And it's some bodies of work that I've been doing all my life. I love music. And music is an integral part of me. I'm inspired by it, just like the brother who was on here earlier talking about dancing, he saw colors and things like that. I totally can vibe with that because I connect on that energy as well, on that signature as well. I can see things. My imagination gets to flowing through the tones of the music, right? And it pulls you out of mood. So when they say music can calm the savage beast, right? It can calm the beast and it can incite the beast. That is why they harnessed us in our music to keep us in a certain frequency, a very low chakra. That's what the bass is, boom, boom. You know, everything is real low. Now niggas is mumbling. You don't even know what the hell they saying, right? It's like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? Like they dumbed us down through the music, but at the same time, we can raise us up through it as well.
Yes.
Right.
Ancient Ways is one of my favorite songs by you.
Oh shit! Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I love it.
Thing, yeah. Brother, give your information out for the people who want to follow you as well. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
So my website is thegspot.com. THEGESPOT.com. And then
GE, you said?
Yes, ma'am. GE. THEGESPOT. And then my email is info@thegspot.com. And then I have TikTok. I think it's G-Spot Lifestyle. But I'm sure you can get to all of my social medias from my website.
All right.
And I'm pretty much, I'm gonna say, still updating it. Look, this is one of my teas that I'm drinking, like my little detox tea. And then this is my little yoni blend. You can drink it or steam it, spit on it, or burn it. And then I wanted to ask you before we go, Mama T, do you have you ever smoked the Blue Lotus?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay, all right, not yet. So I did that with a little mugwort, and let me tell you, I did go on a trip.
You went on a trip, boo?
I did.
Yeah, do that on. Let me give you a little hack when you want to really do that. Find out where your moon is in your birth chart, right? Get your birth chart.
Okay.
Find out where your moon is, and when the moon is in the sky, is where your moon is, where you were born.
Okay.
Do it then. When it's in the opposite sign of where it is, you can do it then. Also, when the moon is opposite your sun. So your birthday is when? In April?
October 18th.
October 18th. When the moon is waxing and it's in Aries. The moon is in Aries every 28 days, right? Every 28 days. Get an astrological calendar. That is your personal full moon.
Okay.
And when the moon is conjunct your sun, when the moon goes into Libra and it conjuncts your sun, that's your personal new moon.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
So everyone do what it's the new moon. I'm gonna do this and that. And it's the full moon. I mean, you can, but unless you know where it falls in your chart, you may not get the result that you're looking for.
Okay.
But you can hone in and make your own full moon, and you could make your own new moon. Because the moon rules intuition, right? Right? It's very magnetic. So when you tap in with a purpose under an alignment, and that message it'll be designed specifically for you.
Thank you. I needed that. Thank you.
Anytime, honey. Anytime.
Yes. If you have some openings this week, I'm gonna book a consultation this week. So you're gonna be hearing from me really soon.
Yeah, contact me, y'all. Like I do have some opening before. After this week, I'm gonna shut down a little bit because I'm gonna be traveling. I normally shut down when I'm traveling, but this week I'm stationary. So contact me. For those of you, once again, the I don't know where it is at now. Oh yeah, here we go. Do the G-Spot. I put you up there.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. Contact me at sacredtea.net, and the discount code you receive 10% off your consultation at Sacred 111. That is the code. Sacred 111. Make sure y'all use that, okay? And there's a lot of other things on the site. Y'all just check it out. Just check out what we got going on at sacredtea.net. It's not just tea. We got stuff for the soul tribe. I'm really into apparel. I design these things. I'm a creative, just like the rest of you guys are, right? Art is very important to me, and I want us to be represented in a way where it uplifts us, right? I got stuff for the indigenous tribe. Mama T, her little saying, she got shirt saying we was already here. And
Well,
where the ships at?
where the ships at? You took it
Where
out of
the
my mouth.
ships
Where are the
at?
ships?
Yeah, honey, with us dressed up in our garb, right? And they
Yes,
look like
yes,
us. So,
yes, yes,
I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everyone who came on the panel. Thank you so much. Keep
yes,
awakening, like keep searching, keep digging,
yes,
keep awakening, keep
yes,
working, keep walking your purpose. Stop being fearful. Trust yourself, trust the light.
yes,
And if you're having trouble, fast.
yes,
Go detox. Hit up brother with some of them herbs. You know what I'm talking about? Right? Detox. Go on a fast. Go out in nature. Go in the water. Go to the deep blue sea. Go up top of a mountain. Find out what your element is. If you fire, you need to go outside, make a little campfire or something like that. Burn some Palo Santo, some sage in that joint. You know what I'm saying? Get you a little fire pit. Start throwing
yes.
some get a fire pit and throw the bush in there. Like, I'm serious. You and watch who run around. Watch who start coming out. Like, you gotta flush him out. You
Yes,
know what I'm saying? If
you're
you
right about it.
go to
You
the
are right.
waters, go to the rivers, go to the lakes, go to the ocean. Every place got rivers and creeks. Go there, right? You an earth sign. Get in the woods. Go in the wood. Go in the forest. Go get into them fairies. Go up into the mountains. Right? You an air sign, especially. You need to be up a high altitude. If you don't have mountains, you live in the city. Go to the highest skyscraper they got. Go to the roof. Go to the highest roof. Get up there and watch. Look, let me show y'all something. This is something that I do. I have to do this. Y'all, this show you I have to have a view. I have to see something other than a wall wherever I go. This will determine. You stay there. It's not an invitation for you. You go, oh, outside. Let's go. Hold on. Wait, I said no. I'm telling you, you're not going out. Did they lock me in here, Jesus? Here we go.
But not Jesus.
How long you know who?
Okay.
You be able to see.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
that's beautiful.
Oh yes.
And behind
That's
those buildings
inspiring.
is the
The water. Yes. That is inspiring.
I have to come at this. Right. This is what I mean. You
Yeah.
have to find your magical element. You got to get out there. And you have to let your mind expand. You have to come out the house. Get out. That's why I got kicked out the house. I told y'all they kicked me out. I've been walking out in the street ever since. Your mind has to expand. You don't have to get the roof from over your head.
Yeah.
Let that crown chakra open.
Yes. Yes.
Right? Get out in the sun.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so,
Absolutely.
I mean, once you start cleansing yourself, eating, changing your diet, fasting, and then you go out in that sun, woo, talk about downloads and codes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're
Exactly.
gonna need a whole bunch of them marble notebooks. Remember them? I don't know if y'all use the marble notebooks.
Oh yeah.
Of them marble notebooks. You're gonna be having stacks of those. Journals. Your dreams will be lit. Drinking that Blue Lotus, smoking. However, when you smoke it as a ritual. Like, do it in certain alignments and watch your honey.
Yeah. I would say we're definitely gonna catch up. I want to tell you about, and I know it's gonna tie into my birth chart, but on the few trips that I have went on, I'm always saving someone. But we'll get deeper later. But
Okay, yeah, holler at me. Hit me up. info@sacredtea.net.
I
So
got you.
once again, thank you all. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. We're gonna
I
end
love
this.
you too.
You can
Yeah.
go back
Yes,
and
love you too.
replay it if you listen to this thing 4 hours long.
I
If you
know.
in the car, you driving somewhere, taking a trip, this will be a really good soundtrack for you.
Yeah.
All right. So with that being said, y'all be safe.
Thank you.
Stay in
You.
the love heart frequency. Keep your vibrations up, and
Yeah.
just go out there and just change the frequency, change the vibration, and raise the dimension. And with that being said, I love y'all and peace out. Take care now.
Peace.
Bye, guys. Peace.
Take care.